Alright, it's a pretty hot summer night tonight, and we're back to Hoi 4. One of the few streams where I can get a decent amount of views. Actually, sometimes my other streams get some viewership as well. It's just, Hearts of Iron 4 is the one that's most likely to get me new viewers. So, let's do this real quick. I already did my Duolingo. Honestly, we should do like do all the time. You like Duolingo? I'm told that the Japanese version isn't very good in terms of grammar. Like it's very bad grammar in terms of Japanese. I gotta learn somehow. I actually paid for it this year. It was hard to get the money for that, to be honest. But in any case, let's see. I gotta go to my game here. I'm going to... I'm not really recording this. I really tried to upload a video for this, and I got no views. Like, I spent so much time trying to get this game together. I just couldn't. Specific window is not a game. Well, you're very clearly lying to me. There we go. Alright. And now, welcome back to Hoi 4. One of these days, you know, I just have no motivation to update Hoi 4 because it's literally... I played like 6 to 8 hours on this game, and I have to go through all of that. 6 hours. I did all of that only to get 2 or 3 views. I mean, I love this game, but the amount of time it takes for me to edit the videos themselves, because I usually go through, when I go through these videos, I go in hour or minute for minute, and it takes me a really long time. I know some players probably just skip through a couple of things, like the outtakes and the like, but honestly, I prefer going through as much as I can, and so that ends up being like, if there's like a 6-hour video, I'm gonna be taking like 8 hours to edit that thing. So that's like an entire day of my time, and I'm actually working on Unreal Engine and playing other games. Well, mostly reading, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Poland. We're gonna retake the Commonwealth. So, oh, that was fast. Hello, Norma Nopo AU1. Thanks for the subscription. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to Hearts of Iron. We're gonna play as Poland. Now, the last time I played as Poland was actually you know, the unmodded version, I should say. Last time I played as, that was a really long time ago. They're really fun, to be honest, but there's usually a criteria you gotta go through. You got annoying peasant strikes and the like. We're not gonna do the Polish bear or whatever. I'd like to, but I don't think I have the sanity for that right now. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Poland actually has a lot of interesting focuses. Like, you could go with the not the Habsburgs, but the one that becomes like Germany's puppets, and we can have really powerful horses, which is kind of fun. We're not doing that. So since we're gonna be fighting the Soviet Union, we definitely want some tanks. They don't have to be the best tanks, but they gotta be good. Alright, so let's check how our Air Force is. Our Air Force is terrible. We need better planes. So definitely gotta do this. Some people go about not making an Air Force. I'd much prefer to have an Air Force, to be honest. So let's see. There's basic close air support. We're not doing that. We'll just continue to make whatever these are. Surprisingly good engines, so we're definitely doing that. And you as well. So yeah. Let's just get some of the things we need. Trains, trucks. We're not really gonna have enough for any of this right now. But we need... Actually, we need to put 5 on planes here. And let's see. It's not that very many good places. We'll have to avoid this area because, well, there's just nothing we can do about that. We're gonna cede that area to Germany. Let's see. So we'll have to do Plan East. We want... How about this? Where's the one for... Yeah, we need to get agrarian reform. So that would be in... Yeah, but when do I gotta do the agrarian? 364 days. So supposedly I can do the monarchy route. We just gotta go down here, then do Commonwealth. We'll have to... How many days is that? That's 140 days. So we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Don't really have the best things available. There's not much I can do here. Might as well create an agency. We don't have the wherewithal to do anything right now. And here you can see how little guns we have. We're probably going to be giving them catalysts as well, and we'll lose paper, unfortunately. There's really not much resources that we have as Poland, which is a bit surprising because Germany needed Poland for their, I think, their coal. Poland had pretty rich natural resources in terms of powering their Germany's war machine. Okay, I can't do that, unfortunately. That's very bad. I don't have enough, yeah, I might as well do passive defense. If I can't do offensive with these guys, there's just nothing I can do about that. Have no single person or set of people depicted to be in charge of your nation. Well, that's... Okay. Never showed up for me before, but okay. What's going on in Lvov? At least 5 divisions. I'm like, pacify? What's going on here? I gotta deal with that Lumen peasant strike as soon as I get this done. So, all I want is, like, the Commonwealth claimant. it'd be cool, kind of cool if I went the Cossack King. It has like, look at that cavalry attack. I really kind of want to do that for the memes. But no, we're going to get the Commonwealth claimant. Maybe one of these days we'll do the Habsburgs. I think I did the Habsburgs like once, but I lost. Alright. I gotta keep doing these intelligentsia. And while we're at it, I guess we'll have like one. Hang on, let's see. Wait, how do I have trucks? Oh, I do have. Hang on. Okay, I gotta I am so short on research slots. We'll have to ignore the Navy, which is fine. We don't really need to focus on the Navy. Looks like we're gonna have to go this 4-year plan. I'm surprised we weren't able to do the Commonwealth claimant immediately. Apparently we need... I had to wait for the event, apparently. So I'd really like the synthetic refineries, but right now we gotta focus on getting infantry. Hello! This is new! This is actually good! I didn't know they put this update. This is actually a good update! What? This was asked for by a couple of the players who played this game a lot. I love this. This is actually very good. I'm glad they decided to do this, because sometimes where we would have things that needed to be repaired, but we were also building stuff at the same time, and usually we were either focusing on the buildings and not the repairs, or we were focusing on the repairs and not the buildings, and we had to move things around annoyingly. So we'll put that at 5 for now. Still not getting the Commonwealth claimant. I'm going to need... I guess I'll have to save this. Why am I waiting for an event? Why am I still waiting for the event? Ooh, National Defense Fund. Definitely gonna want that. But there's also the research slot. And honestly, the research slot is more important than anything else. So we could focus... Okay, Friedrich Christian, House of Wheaton. The Commonwealth claimant. Yep, and we get political power, so I'm taking a look at this. We got the Commonwealth claimant. First things first, let's take a look at this. We're fine. I want to get that, but we do need to go down this route. So restoration of the whatever, and then support monarchism and their... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, because we need the extra factories. Yeah, I have very little factories right now. I wish I had more. Hello. I wish I could make convoys, to be honest. But we're going to completely ignore the Navy here. I wonder if I have enough time. I should have enough. No, I don't think I will. So fill the railways and then agrarian reform. A lot of these are actually pretty good in terms of producing all that. That is very important, if you ask me. I do want to do Plan East. So, who? Let's see. There's Captain of Industry. This one adds stability. This one... Ooh, conserve good factory. That's surprisingly good. There's War Industrialist, but I do like this one. Look at this guy. 20% conserve goods factor? I still don't understand the consumer goods factor, but that's the highest I've seen. We're annoyingly being embargoed. Factors multiplied together 95%. That's pretty terrible. Alright, so we'll do this. And once that's done, we'll probably just research we'll have to research the fiat because we're very poor on our research. I'd like to research planes, but we'll have to go we'll have to make do with the airframes that we got right now. Oh, this one's got political power again. That would be much better than the other guy, but let's get this so we can get more factories. That does give us extra factories. That's good. It's not as terrible as before. So let's see, it's 190 days. We don't really have enough time for the other ones. We'll fulfill the railway gaps and get extra infrastructure, which is great. The extra political power is pretty good. I do like this 4-year plan for with the extra construction speed. Just wish we could get more civilian factories. Okay, so definitely gonna want this. I'm not really the biggest fan of this. I kind of like the newspapers, but probably I guess I might be in the minority here, but I did like the newspapers of, you know, the war happening and the like. Alright, I'm not gonna do the localized training centers because don't really have enough. There's a good this is mostly trade and I don't want to risk losing that. So we got a lot of steel. Well, not a lot of steel, to be honest. I wish we had more. So I might as well improve my relations with these guys. I want to send a détaché. They seem to be doing fairly well against the enemy. Well, maybe not fairly well. They took Bilbao pretty quickly. Or lost Bilbao, so they're gonna take the. They're probably gonna take the north pretty quickly. That's fine. I just want to send an attaché. We'll save some of this for the extra stuff here. We'll get this, we'll support monarchism in Lithuania. And then probably Polish schools, because we need that. Agrarian reform. Oh, I didn't think about that, the extra 70 days. Alright, so we're gonna put infrastructure in these two. I'm pretty sure Germany's gonna take this one, so I'm gonna lose a bit of aluminum. But we do want some extra infrastructure over here for the extra, what little extra resources that we get. Oh, right, hang on. Let's send an attaché. And that'll give us a little bit of XP. Look at how much XP we're getting. And I did get this. Alright, we're going to now send these guys over here. If I lose one, well, that's it. We failed immediately. Pretty quickly, to be honest. If possible, I very much like to have more than at least 2 successful missions for collaboration government. I don't think we can have a collaboration government, actually. Look at this. Yeah, I don't think the game lets us, even though we're authoritarian. I guess we have to be fascist? That's not fun at all. Alright, so we're gonna have to go light tanks, but first we do kind of have to do these. That's more important than the tank right now, because we first and foremost need to be able to hold the enemy. 1939 guns will be fine, but really wish I had extra political power right now. Well, 1.18 is pretty good, actually, so that's not bad. Finally got agrarian reform once we get the Lithuanian stuff done. Cost us a wee bit of political power. Yeah, I should, but I'm not seeing it here, which is confusing. We should have enough to get localized training centers. Yeah, usually it shows you there it is now. It didn't show up earlier. Alright, so I really want to start focusing on tanks badly. We could try making the terrible tanks with like the interwar light tank chassis. Actually, this is surprisingly not bad. But it's too slow. I don't want a tank that drives at bombers. It's as cheap as there is, we'll use you. I don't know, man. It's just any tank is better than no tank, if you ask me. I'd like to have medium tanks, to be perfectly honest with you. But then again, heavy tanks doesn't sound so bad. Honestly, I've never actually, not since we got the what? This one got the update. Not since this one got the update did I do heavy tanks, because the heavy tanks were just too expensive to research or to build. I could do that, or I could do this. There's just so much stuff I gotta research before I get a decent tank. You know what, maybe we should do heavy tanks as Poland. It's gonna be way too expensive, but you know what? I want to change things up. I haven't touched heavy tanks in so long. Sure, we could lose, but damn, I just realized I do need some anti-air. I know they're not that good, but the reason why I think it's been so long. They're expensive and not as good as they used to be, but it's been so long since I've used them. We'll go with suicide pills. Alright, how are we doing here? They're at 35%. The only reason I would do them is for the memes. It's just I'm so used to using medium tanks, as medium tanks are better, but I want to do heavy tanks. Alright, we got that part done. We desperately need a research slot right now. Alright, propaganda. I want to sway the generals, but we need like 25 monarchist support. Are we 48%? Hopefully we can do this twice. If I can't do it twice, then we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, keep getting that experience for me, Spain. I'd like to get this, but I want to get the political power guy first. Just a couple hundred more. We're at 0.98 now. Alright, we got that one done. We're going to research the tanks and research all of this. Actually, we do need to research this if we're going to make the heavy tanks. And since we're fighting the Soviets, we definitely probably do need the AT. But no, we can't afford that. We're Poland. Either heavy tanks or just AT. Because we need a lot of stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna keep doing this. That's actually pretty expensive now that I think about it. Like a decent chunk, didn't it? Because I wanna do the I'm memeing it. I wanna do like what the heavy tanks were intended for, and that's just going into heavily fortified areas. And so getting like that big AT like this guy has decent soft attack, and I want to put it in the heavy tank. Like I said, I'm like this is the reason why I don't find it to be worth. Oh, I forgot about this. This is why I don't really find it to be worth playing as heavy tanks, because that's typically why I use the heavy tanks, to fight other heavy tanks or like a heavily fortified area. but I'm going to do it because it's been a while. Not since like the Soviet Union update. Not since the Soviet Union update. I'm a bit surprised that it happened. Gonna do this. We got the extra research slot. We're gonna research the heavy tank. Man, that's actually quite a decent amount of that stuff. There's gotta be something cheaper. This one's much cheaper, but I'm gonna have to do that. Eat up my political power, buddy. And I have no factories. I forgot I could just do this. And we're gonna go with defense. You hold the line. And get you. Or you. You or you. I'll start with you first. I forgot how annoying it was to do this. So, 14 over 36 days. Okay, it actually costs more civilian factories if I do the second one, so we can only do this once right now. Be a while. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe establish the royal guards. Do I need to? Let's see. Doesn't look like I do. Speed is better than armor. Yes, yes it is. I usually focus on speed. However, I'm just not doing that. There's something wrong with me. I'm going against all the metas and just doing things differently. We're doing this. We have to do this. Oh, I can finally do this. So we're going to sway some Lithuanian generals. Maybe it will give us 10 marker sport. This one will give us 15. But we don't have the guns, unfortunately, because we can't make guns. We don't know how to make guns very well. We gotta focus on political. I could just. First things first. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna let them. Like, merge them if at all possible. And then delete a few. And I finally can make a new truck, I guess. So there's piercing, there's breakthrough. Breakthrough. And since we hardly got any fuel, we're gonna do that. So we got the Fiat. We'll want... Actually, might be a good idea to get some radios here. And then we'll get No, we'll want hospitals since we're Poland. Yeah, oddly enough, people say it's not worth it to play with hospitals, but I don't know. I like using hospitals. Ever since this game came out, I've been doing like hospitals. Oh, this is actually cheaper to use. I think I'm going to do that so I don't use up too much of my political power. Please give me more political power. I want to have at least 15 factories being used. Alright, so this or this. We'll do this so that they join. I actually don't want to pay for new generals. Okay, that should be enough. Pretty soon we'll be able to do Lithuania. As soon as this is done, we'll wait a bit. And we might need to focus on our defense a bit as well. Alrighty then. It's already 1937. I need factories too. Alright. Alright, how are we doing? We got like 31 of these guys, which is fine. National Defense Fund. Can we do this yet? We need 80. How's this? I'm gonna wait on that. Extra political power is important anyways. And maybe which one? We'll do this for the extra production. You'll be done soon, I hope. Okay, it's now at 70. Be a good idea to do that. I'm just waiting for this to be available. We're gonna restore the Commonwealth in a minute. Why can't I click on this? Establish Royal Guards. Oh, that makes no sense. That was a waste of time. Oh well, we'll get the noble bureaucrat and then we'll get the military guy. I wish you could ignore this completely. I really hate that it's having to establish royal guards. Okay, as soon as these are done, we're going to start getting military factories and a mix of synthetic refineries, because we desperately need those. Oh, we're finally done with this one. Good. We may or may not have enough to be able to do a second one, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, hurry up, finish these. One per day. We'll get there soon. Very, very soon. I want the extra political power. Come on, buddy. I think this wouldn't hurt too, but we gotta get the extra military stuff here. And we finally got this. Let's see. So, ooh, we even got the bonuses for the heavy tanks apparently. All medium tank equipment, all light tank equipment. So medium and heavy tank, production efficiency, production output cost, production output cost. Definitely more armor. Yeah, more armor. Alright, so keep going. We'll do construction. Still not enough power, political power yet. 1.51, that's actually not bad. That is high. Look at that. 1.51 per day. This is almost done. Now we can do the Kingdom of Lithuania. So we've got two guys, and they should have artillery in them. Yeah, they have artillery. The template is okay template. Don't have hospitals. I wish I could put hospitals on all of them, but I don't have the wherewithal to do that. Might want to get... No, we gotta do this. This is a bit more important than the other. And two... Need... Oh, come on, Spain. You're wasting my political power. Like, you wasted a decent amount of political... Ooh, 1.6. Alright, we're gonna restore the Commonwealth, of course. And let's see. Who can I use? This guy's got max entrenchment. This one's a cavalry specialist. This one's a war industrialist. We'll go with the... Need someone with a wee bit better... We'll go with you. So we might end up going to war with both of these guys, which is fine. So that's just radar. We can make do with that radio. Do want rubber processing, even though we don't have the rubber up yet. Really could use extra political power. I really want to get that army defense. Well, that's interesting. Old guard, you say? Yeah, I don't expect to be able to hold the Baltics very well. We'll try to hold the river over here. And maybe Riga, because there's a supply hub there. I'll need infantry to hold some of these points here. One of these days, those things are going to be finished. I might have to reduce this, like, completely, because it's almost 1938. And let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta claim these two. I'm gonna claim these two as soon as possible. Then we're going to try to get this. We need the extra civilian factories. A couple extra guns would be great right now. In fact, we'll do this and then start building military factories around here. Actually, let's try to get them a bit close in these areas. And then I guess as soon as this one of these is researched, we'll get the synthetics as well. Already 1938. How many hours? I have over 9,000. I can show you it too. According to this, I have 9,122 hours. Yeah, I might be a little bit addicted to this game. Oh, I can already get this guy. Why did I wait? Alright. So, getting captain of industry for the railways would be good, especially for the refineries. So, we got to go down Livonia, because I gotta annex them apparently. Polish Lithuanian. There's just so many good stuff here, but convert these guys, I suppose. Don't think I have enough guns here. I was hoping they would have a couple extra they only had 2 extra factories. That's unfortunate. Well, 3 it is. How are we doing? We're at 1938. We can research the main tanks and get the flank tanks, I suppose. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll have enough research for that. I haven't even gotten the logistics yet. How are we doing over here? They're at 58%. Time to prepare. Once again. How much is that going to cost us? 17 civilian factories over 60 days. So we're not going to be... Oof. Oh, captain of industry or... I mean, there's... Wait a minute. What? Oh. War industrialist. No, that's not actually worth it. So we might actually just go ahead and improve our electronics research, I suppose. Let's see. I got planes over here. Let's merge them. So we got a whole 300 planes. I'm sure those guys will save us. Oh wait, I should probably go partial mob, actually. So as soon as I get 150, I'm gonna go partial mob. 1938, gotta improve our guns. Wouldn't hurt to have marines, that way we can push over the river a bit. This is gonna take a while. It's already 1938, that civilian factory would have been done by now if not for this, but this is very important. Very, very, very important right now. And we still don't have our anti-air. I have to reduce my guns just to get that. And now that that's done, put 2 there, 3 here, a lot of artillery, maybe 3 here, and 2 on the train. because they're gonna bombard it. So radio propaganda. I know I should have used it on that, but we're gonna need the. We actually do need the extra war support. All right, clear war on these two. So I'm gonna have these guys do this. Sometimes these guys don't like to move properly, so. I'm gonna have to guide them. I want them all to run into the infantry so I can get the extra XP here. And let's see. I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid. And I'm not doing that. So we're gonna go either this. I just have an extra. We'll have actually. We'll want this. No, that's only 5% extra. We'll go this first. Then we'll do that one. We also do kind of need to prepare for the next war. Do plan the east. So let's see. Yeah, I guess it's these two, and then. And then we'll go down this route. Somehow I have... And we'll also do this. Oil processing, because we'll need that for our tanks. Thank you for the extra XP. How many research slots am I able to have? I have to have 50 factories. Yeah, we're going to try to retake the Commonwealth. We'll have to cede Danzig to Germany because there's no way we're gonna win against that. Well, it's possible, it's just cancerous, so I'm not gonna do that. And then we'll retake it as soon as we kill the commies. Need you to help. Oh, this is... Oh, their last standing, that's why. Few trucks here. I love it when they last stand. They're gonna be able to do that for a while. Look, we're pushing them now. They have a surprisingly large amount of divisions. I can barely fill that many as the Latvia. Here they are, last standing again. Hang on. I'm gonna send my air force over here. Apparently they got like 30 planes. That's a little bit of extra XP. Man, I can't train these guys very well, can I? And that'll give us quite a bit of extra factories to use. I wanted to get the extra resources, but we have to reduce that for now, and we're gonna get all of this done. They're last standing so much that some of their divisions are actually gonna get deleted in a minute. Yeah, they're just letting me delete their units. It's really annoying because they have a lot of local power available. See that? They let themselves get deleted. Come on, stop. I might just take this. Might as well. And then this one, then we'll want to go with the other one. Are you done? Are you guys done with this? Actually push. I don't know why you stopped pushing that point if you pushed them back already. Anyway, I did get a decent amount of XP from that, so that's pretty good news. That cost me a lot of manpower though. I'm probably gonna do this and this. It's not the river. The pushing the river is easy. The problem is these guys were last standing that entire game. I'm also gonna take your screenshots. Thank you very much. Then I'm going to be taking this point. My agent got injured. That's fine. I finally got the buildings there. Just go ahead and kill these guys. Yeah, we can just hightail it. Hang on. Hightail it to Tolonin. These guys are just spamming horses here. Alright, so what have we got here? I'm definitely gonna research that for the better guns. We don't have... I don't think we have any heavy ships, and we're not focusing on a navy. I'd love to have cats, though. That would be great to have. Oh, they don't even have a navy, do they? Alright, so we took these states, which we don't really have cores on. I probably should have puppeted them, but yeah, we'll keep them. Probably gonna want to get some sort of ground support, I suppose, for the extra air superiority. We want to switch to superior firepower.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. I'm on Discord. Somebody's talking on Discord. So, superior firepower, and let's see. Initiative. That should be like, that's supposed to help with defense. Okay, so entrenchment speed is what we want. I don't think the ships here shouldn't have like, okay, that's they shouldn't have any surface help or whatever. Like, they got light attack. They can't really help. They really doesn't do anything. Alright, so we got that done. We'll just work on one of these at a time, and we'll also just go all the way up here. We're gonna need a lot of infantry. Gonna put that at level 5 and some anti-air over here because we need to hold that point. We might not be able to hold it, to be honest. We might end up getting pushed back all the way to here because the Soviets will just keep pushing you until you run out of defense. Anyway, how are we doing? We got a decent amount of this working on the planes. Could I put that at the top? Yeah, I could spam subs. I'm not entirely certain what I'll be able to do with them in this area. Right now, I just want convoys. And we'll want this guy. Not enough manpower, I just realized. Now, which one of these gives us extra manpower? I could point pro-Allied government, but that's not gonna happen. I really need more manpower. We're at volunteer only. I'll save a bit of the political power for that. I just realized I haven't made any of the new tanks. Alright, that'll help us build a couple extra guns. None of these offer extra manpower, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Do this. See. Ooh, that's a lot of anti-tank. Alrighty then. So, definitely gonna research this for the extra fuel gain per oil. And I forgot about the support equipment. I'll definitely need to get these up, especially that one. It's just we haven't had time to do that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Punkenzig. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's go war support maybe, or manpower. I know these actually give extra manpower though. This was non-core manpower. Almost got canceled. I wasn't about to say anything. Yeah, none of these really give extra manpower, unfortunately. Be nice, but I guess we'll have to go to limited conscription. Oh, I got Zolzi for some reason. How much manpower did I get from that? Nothing. Alright, I'd like to do the other, but we'll have to do this for the extra logistics. And we need to start designing our tank. So I could do this. That lowers our max speed, but that's fine. We'll go with rivet armor for now. I don't think we'll get to scraping the barrel anytime soon. Do this for the extra soft attack. Or is wet ammunition. We'll do that. .62 armor. That's pretty decent armor, actually. And we'll keep that at 80%. Yeah. Can't raise that enough, so we'll be going 5 kilometers. Yeah, that's slightly better. It's not much, but we gotta build this semi-decent amount of these. And back to here. Plan east. That way we can build as many of this stuff as we possibly can. My weapons are not outdated, at least not right now. Not yet, anyway. Definitely want field hospitals. At some point, I need to upgrade my planes. Right now, all I'm doing is using them to contest the air. I hate how these refineries cost so much. But oh well. Will give us a little bit of extra stuff. Is there any... No, it doesn't look like there's any way to come up with a new resources. Yeah, I've researched the AT gun for the tank, but we won't be able to afford building AT for our infantry. There's a focus for that, but we don't have enough tungsten, to be honest. Look at how much tungsten we got. Wait for that one to get finished. We could do this. Actually, we might not be a bad idea to get this because it got air attack. Yeah, not having resources for this really hurts. There's just we can trade with Germany. There's just no one else potentially we can trade with right now. Who can we trade with? We can trade with Sweden, I guess. Yeah, we can trade with Sweden. I'm gonna have to do that so I don't have a deficit here. Finally got Plan East going. Let's see. The infrastructure would be really great to have. Land doctrine also pretty good to have. So this isn't supposed to be initiative. The engineering school was supposed to be like extra entrenchment, I think. I don't know. What about this? That's not doing anything. What about this? I get an extra research, right? On one of these? Yeah, here it is. Polski Peasant Union incoming. There's no Polski Peasant Union. I got rid of them. They're not gonna bother me. Use that. Because I really need to get this other stuff done. I'm using chroming on my tanks. This is why you don't go heavy tanks, but I'm doing this anyway. Because I haven't done it in so long. Anyway, radio detection, I suppose. I'm using the... My planes are on the basic chassis, but no, it's not basic. It's the interwar. I don't have... I literally do not have the extra engines for it. The interwar surprisingly does have one, but I haven't really bothered with the planes just yet. And that's why I'm getting the extra research for this. I forgot. I need to go down limited conscription. There's gotta be some other thing that allows me to get extra manpower. Otherwise, I might have to shrink my army a bit. I might have to do it like... How do you not have shovels? I might have to reduce this, like, remove the infantry here. Add shovels, add artillery. I mean, we probably don't have enough artillery. We're at 1200, but that's not enough. And we definitely need more of this. So we're at 1939. We got to boost the efficiency of our production here. I wanna, if I could invest more into rubber, that would be great. That would mean like people would trade with me. We must accept. Yes, we just lost a civilian factory. I wonder how many factories we have over here. A lot, actually. I don't wish there wasn't. I will lose a lot of military factories. And let's see. This one gives organization. I really want defense. Seem like that'll happen anytime soon. I have no idea what you're saying. Could do that or that. Just a little bit of extra army XP. Do that there. We'll go down this route because it's extra research and building. I could go a bit further down this route. Near Austria? What? I'm not getting... I'm actually going to cede territory to Germany. Anyway, we're going to want pretty high level defenses here. Oh, Czechoslovakia. We're pretty sure the Soviets aren't even going to attack from there. What are we doing thus far? This is fine. I only got 11 of the heavy tanks. And definitely gonna want this over here. Just to avoid getting hit by enemies. Okay, so that's... I got to remove some of this here because we don't have enough manpower. We'll get the shovels and the artillery soon. We'll have to completely rely on our forts. I mean, if I was confident enough to fight against Germany, which I'm not, I have tried a couple of times fighting Germany a couple of years ago and lost every time. Well, I know I should research plane, but let's see. Resources are a bit more important. Maybe I should for the heavy MG. The heavy MG is very important to have. I want to contest the air. That's an extra. Why in Gdynia? You're just giving Germany my resources. Why? Oh, extra resources. I actually want that. Well, Germany's gonna get a free military factory. That's nice. Okay, how many planes can I dump here? One. So we're not even... The best we can do is contest the air right now. Alright. We can make the new and improved armored train. And that will hopefully help prevent me from losing too much. Actually, I should check the details. Yeah, this is the one I'm going... Multi-role tactical aircraft. We're not going to be making any tactical bombers anytime soon. Forgot about this. We'll go industrial. We might also go military theorist. Actually, might be a good... I haven't done this yet. Captain of Industry, so we can get the extra refinery built. Let's see. Fine on civilian factories for now. They're guaranteeing our independence a bit early. That's odd. It's only the 6th of April. It's supposed to be September when they do it. Okay, that could be a problem. Alright, we're gonna train... First things first, we're gonna train as many of these guys as we can. That's a lot of nukes. 1988. World conquest game, non-historical, started as China, got Japan, got NATO'd, then switched to the States, and now it's just me against Russia, allies in Africa, and Germany all in one. Oops. That's nice. Surprisingly, I didn't realize I had a so much guns. I must have got it from these guys. They must have bought most of it. That might explain why they had so much manpower. Anyway, I'm gonna probably have to buy equipment. No, I'm embargoed, aren't I? Oh, that's unfortunate. And I'm gonna send that over there. I'm gonna get more guns. I want to do this, but I can't. I want to do this. Actually, I should do that immediately for the extra research slot. Alright, let's see. We'll keep you for now. I'm gonna be able to get a full army here, but I'm gonna have some of this. I'm gonna have like probably 5 guys. No, we can have 3 guys over here defending these 2 points. No, I'm not making 30 widths, at least not for a while, not until I can get these infantries done. We're gonna be getting these like small manpower combat widths, and then once I get like extra conscription, I might be forced to go to service by requirement. Once we get that, we're going to start getting 30 widths. Actually, we're gonna probably use the tanks, aren't we? Yeah, I had to use the tanks. I'm surprised at how few heavy tanks I have right now. Alright, so where else can we put AA? We'll have to go with the cheapest AA we have. Maybe more EA over here. Nah, just one AA is better than no AA. Oh, I'm paused. That's why. I might have to do this because I really need those forts up. Definitely going to do that. Extra research. Speed. Okay, we can get captain of industry. Will give us extra refineries. And this one, might as well go prediction efficiency, reliability, production efficiency. And we're only getting 5 per week, which is really bad. If I could afford it, I would go down the route of getting the refineries up as soon as possible, but I need to get all of these up, all of these forts. Let's see, planes, probably gonna want these, the machine guns and the like. How are we doing here? You're taking a really long time. And we'll have like 3 of you guys over to here. You can defend that. And the rest of you... Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're gonna have a lot of divisions over here. not be able, might not be able to make these forts in time. We'll have to do them like this. Yeah, I'll train them. So that's Germany. I'm gonna lose a couple of guns, unfortunately, because, you know, the focus tree decided to put a decent amount of my military factories on the west. That makes sense. And then we'll get the extra resources because I really need that. We won't even afford to make new guns. So, let's see. I do need to put at least one research slot on our tanks. A message retracted, traumatized. What were you trying to say? Oh, we lost our National Defense Fund. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, definitely gonna have to get something near Minsk, because they got a decent amount of troops over there. They got a decent hub right there. So I'm gonna probably only afford like 4 full armies. Yep, 4 full armies. This is taking a lot longer than I was hoping it would be. We'll fight Germany after we defeat the USSR. Do improved worker conditions. I know that might be a bit too costly for me. Why is this? Why is that so high? 10 widths? I don't know. I usually just go with the 12 widths. I don't care much about anything else. Usually people go with 10 widths, but I've always just used the 12 widths. The 10 widths might be the better choice, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, rubber. I'm not researching like ships right now. I have to be able to defend my coasts. The 1936 submarines are fine. Those extra resources. Well, spamming 10 widths as the Soviet Union is a pretty good strategy, to be honest. Because they just, if you stack a bunch of 10 widths, they can really just make it hard to push. Right, we'll go do this. Let's make a deal. Maybe they'll turn it elsewhere. I'll lose core. Well, somehow they did not take Poznan. Anyway, I lost a lot of stuff here. Just reduce that, I suppose. Reduce that. But yeah, we're going to improve relations with these guys so that we can get non-aggression. No, they will not accept a non-aggression pact. They're very hostile towards us. Why? Why are you so hostile? Okay, well, I guess we'll stop improving. Hopefully they don't justify war goals, because they don't have claims on us right now. So I can just avoid them. And they're already starting to declare war. I'm just gonna get these guys a bit untrained. Put you on there, and now we should be able to get these guys out. There we go. That's gonna cost us quite a bit, but it's better than nothing. We're gonna take a look at this, move that, and change it to cavalry. Gains claim on whatever that is. Having been forced to cede Gdansk to the Germans, we are now locked in a vice between two empires threatening our sovereignty. As we're losing territory in the west, not being able to trust the allies to protect us from German aggression, we could consider aligning with the German ambitions and reclaim portions of our old Commonwealth, now absorbed into the Soviet Union. We will be easy prey if we remain neutral, and have fought hard to see another partition of Poland. Right. I do need to spread you out over to here. Let's see. That is ugly. Gotta fix that. There we go. Oh, Finland actually pushed the Soviet Union. That's not a surprise. Yeah, I played a lot of games as the German Empire, as monarchist Germany, and every time I do this and I guarantee Russia just focuses most of its troops down here and here, and Finland's always able to push the Soviet Union. Rather embarrassing for those guys, isn't it? So this one, war support, division defense. This one is non-core. No, I do like this, but we do need the extra military factories. I should have gotten the Eastern conscripts. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'm going on this route. We need the military factories. I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble if I can't get these done. Level 2 forts is just not enough. Let's see. Actually, don't want that. Oops. What about the plan? There's literally nothing I can do. It's 1939. I can add more planes. Wait, that. Let's see, we'll go with this one. I mean, I could go for the better plane, I suppose. Which will get us a slightly better range, I suppose. That's 4. I forgot about this. But my ship's at... Oh, they're not at port? Why are they not at port? Yeah, well, I'm trying to, like, fight the enemy planes in the air. Like, I can't afford casts right now. I'd like to, but I can't. I need more of you guys. I'm gonna go down you. Bit low on anti-air, I just realized. Do that. In fact, I'll have to do this so we can get the extra AA. Because we're fighting the Soviet Union war, it's not that easy to beat the Soviets. First we hold, then we push. We're literally Poland. The Soviet Union is able to house significantly more troops than we are. So it's not that easy to beat these two. They don't have that many divisions on us right now. Okay, this one's definitely gonna be a priority. My supply, let's see. This one, I wish I had a supply hub over here. Oh, I forgot there was a supply hub right here too. That's a problem. So yeah, I definitely need to build a supply hub over here. I should have thought of that. I don't remember them having a supply hub there. Let's see. A level 2 fort. Extra defense. Let's see. Oh, we'll have to go this. I like to do this sometimes, but we'll have to do this. That's a lot of extra soft attack. I hope I have enough divisions in the front. Once I finish most of this, I'll have to go to the guns and then the artillery. guns. Guns and shovels. Artillery, definitely. Surprisingly, I don't have that much anti-air. Modernization or extra defense. Division, defense, and core territory would be important, but I want the extra civilian factories. Also going to do this because the lack of anti-air is annoying. See how much enough planes just yet. Ooh. Might be a good idea to get this. You know what, this is gonna be for our tanks, so might as well get that. Probably. But the problem is we just don't have the manpower just yet. That's why I was building the forts. Oh. At the very least, I want to get these to level 4. That's a river, so that's not a hard focus. We'll put it anywhere that has... It's probably the biggest problem. Might as well do these. I have the local power for that. And let's see. Maybe do that. Or it's 1940 already. So get ready for the better planes. I'm surprised. Usually the Soviet Union declares war on me by now. Alright, so research slot, or research speed, I suppose. The fact that I have a deficit, an incredible deficit of support equipment and everything else, because what's weird is I've researched all of this. I should have been able to have like at least 10 of this, but it's not there yet. These guys are finally justifying war going on me. Alright, but how's my tank production? We have 108 tanks. Can I convert? Okay, that's gonna be a while. You want me to stop building forts, really? I don't have enough infantry. I want to at least have something on this corner here. That's, I don't want to lose that corner. Alright, how many planes can we get? We don't have enough planes. Oh well. Definitely gotta go down this route. How are we gonna make new and improved medium tanks? Damn, I don't want to make 20 wisps, but if that's all I can... Nah, we'll wait. That's 160, so I need to put more on the tanks. Definitely gonna do that one now. We could do anti-communist. I want to get as much of that extra stability as possible. Alright, good on civilian factors. Let's see. Oh, that just makes it full. Actually, when will I be able to get the better plan? We'll research that and then that. Hungary declared war on Romania. Romania didn't... Well, I haven't seen this happen before. Never in, like, historical have I seen this happen at all. Ever. This is shocking. This is the first. Well, Hungary's dead. Let's see. I mean, I could possibly get these guys to join. I could immediately go that route. I think we have to not be at war. And I could get them to join me. That would be kind of funny to do. Oh, what's this? There's just a lot of focuses for military factories. Yeah, that's a lot of focuses. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We do need the allies. How long are they gonna justify Wargle against me? Alright, might as well put this over here. No longer get from the effects of the 4-year plan. That's unfortunate. That was really helpful. So there's Romania killing Hungary because they can. I don't. I'm shocked that this happened. I'm actually just plain shocked. Oops, hang on. Let me check my server health. My stream health, I should say. Health is fine. See, normally they get like northern Transylvania, but I guess Germany isn't gonna get very many allies this game. Just fine by me. Once this is done, we'll try to get the Romanians to ally with us. Yeah, get them Romania. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe not get Romania to join us then. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Romania to join us. Well, sorry Romania, you're on your own. I'm just gonna claim Greater Lithuania, why not? While we're at it. Get this. We'll be fine. Get the better guns. Let's see. Might as well do this for tanks. Now that I think about it, we haven't touched the heavy tanks in a while. Do that first. Do piercing, or we could do this. We're gonna do that. It's a breakthrough. I hate that the refineries take so long to build. But those extra tires are important. The building provides with +3 per refinery. And I might as well do this. Let's see. 513, 373. We'll do this one because we need the supply equipment the most. And thank you, Iron Chancellor, for the follow. I really appreciate it. So, huh? Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? Well, I'm not confused at all. What? Okay. That was completely unexpected. But okay. Might as well do this. Extra stability. Hell yeah. I was completely expecting Germany to join Hungary and fight Romania. But no, Romania joined Hungary. Alright, well, that's going to be a problem. Hopefully Romania does not die to the Soviet Union if they attack. Anyway, how many trucks have we got? We got 2,000. So we're going to have to increase our truck production pretty soon. Once we gotten the support equipment, we're gonna reduce that to 5. We still need those, but oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no, they're actually pushing me. Hang on. So I need you guys to defend me, please. How are they pushing me? Hello? And this is... Oh, they're just pushing right here, apparently. That's fine. So, what we need to do is probably go down total mob. Then limit is good. No, we can't afford total mode. Because we'll need... We need women in the workforce. We'll go with this first. Okay, it's normalizing. Thankfully, we have forts here. Our anti-air should be able to do very well. I'm not joining UK. I'm not joining. Wait, did they go to war? They're at war with the Allies? Damn, I cheated the system. Hell yeah. I'm at war. The Soviet Union's at war with the Allies. Hell yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna embargo the economy. I want to go to limited exports, but I gotta get war economy. How are we doing? Those are level 3 forts. We'll be able to hold for a short while. Everyone other than like Germany or allying with the UK, I'm just gonna do this and maybe engage at the extremely low risk. And I gotta increase this to like 15. Oh no, what will I do? Where are they invading? I'm sorry, what? Okay. It's a level 1 fort, but that's a level 4 sea fort or amphibious fort. Alright, I gotta slow down a little bit. You can come in, I would very much appreciate it. Let's see. This could be a problem. I want to be able to make those tanks like yesterday. I had to force it open. It's the best I can do. So that's only one armored division. I had to really hold as best I can. But we don't have enough support equipment right now. I'm gonna have to do that. I might have to go to war economy as opposed to the other. I don't know where you're going, buddy. Just go down this way. Over here, we appear to be doing just fine. I want you over there, maybe? We'll have to do our best to hold. I'm not going to do emergency factory conversion. I don't have enough stability for this. Holy hell, yes, I will take whatever you can give me. Other than joining the allies, I will take whatever you can give me. What's going on over here? I need you to go over here for me, buddy. Surprised they're not attacking over there. Yeah, I got 2 people coming over here. Let's see. We're still low on support equipment? Seriously? It's just going up, apparently. That's nice. Alright. So, what can I go for? Polish-Lithuanian railways. Alright, we're holding though. You're just taking a wee bit of micro. How are we doing? We're at 6,000 casualties, Soviet Union is at 80,000. So they're wasting their guns on me. Let's send a healthy unit over here if we can. Yeah, they're kind of... Those guys are in a little bit of trouble over there. I'll clear them out soon. Okay, looks like they've stopped for a second. As soon as my tanks are ready, those tanks are gonna be a while though. So, let's see. How are we doing over here? Our air is actually not doing too terrible. Anti-air, though, we're not intercepting enough of their planes, which is a problem, but that'll fix itself at some point. I could try to steal the Allies' airplanes. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can interrupt this guy over here. Well, I'm not losing, technically. I mean, they took some territory, but I wasn't planning to hold that. These guys are in a bit of trouble over there. Oh, hello. I just realized these guys are getting slightly pushed. I don't want you taking that territory. This guy's gonna... How have I not gotten much XP after all that? Alright, how's my Air Force? They're really ramping up their Air Force over here. Please. You're gonna have to hold for me. $112 tank deficit, apparently. Come on, sacrifice more of your units for me, buddy. How have you not? How are they not starving? 10%. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yes, it's not all. I'm gonna have to go to war economy. I'd like to go total mode, but we can't afford that right now. We gotta go war economy. We got very little AA, but I had to reduce that. We're making 4 of these per week. I'd like to be making quite a few per day. I don't know if we're actually gonna hold this. Like, they shouldn't really be able to. They shouldn't be able to push, like, at all. I don't know what's going on. Alright, how are we doing over here? Need you over here. How are things over here? Okay, they stopped. They honestly should be starving, but I don't know why that these guys can't really. Okay, but seriously. Are things over here? Please actually starve. The Soviets declared war on me. Yeah, I don't think I have enough stability to get women in the workforce. How much stability do I need? 70%? We're at 72%. I could possibly do it. Please get me tank. Okay, this is almost done. It's 8 per day. Still struggling a little bit over here. No. These guys honestly should be starving, but annoyingly they're not. So I can't really push them until these tanks are ready, which they're not. They're only at 13%. They canceled their lend-lease. How are things over here though? They're fine. We're holding. That's 146,000, 150,000 casualties we caused against the Soviets. I wonder how much manpower they got. They don't have much actually. 182,000. So if I could, I think I'll go this way. I'm going to try to counterattack as best I can. Sorry, how am I not able to use my repair station? Being used on? They literally have these sitting right here and they're not being used. Alright. Can you go away? Thank you. Holy... It's really annoying. Please actually fight these guys. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're fine. I really want these tanks. I desperately need these tanks. There's 3 streams on Hoi 4. That's nice. I wish I could push these guys. Let me push them. I can't get those tanks just yet. If I could get those tanks, I'd be very happy, but I can't. Please let me have my tanks. I'm literally losing territory. How are we doing? 172,000 losses. These guys are purely defense, so I can't really push. Please give me my tanks, buddy. These guys are being one hell of a nuisance right now. 17%. That's so annoying. I want you to stop these guys for me, please. How about now? 18%, not happening. I'm gonna try to encircle these guys. Best I can do. I'm gonna claim Bessarabia. I'd love you to lose a wee bit more manpower than you already have. Alright, gotta reduce that. And increase this. Maybe increase this for the extra A. Somehow not doing enough against these guys. Okay. Okay, I can finally, get this guy out. And now we have someone we can use. Let's find someone. I guess we can use this guy. Communist sympathizer. I'm not using you. Go away. I guess we'll have to go with the army defense expert. Alright. And definitely had to go down this route for the better artillery. Let's see. I'm fine with that. Some reason this is... I think this is bugged. The update. No, it's repairing now. I don't know. I'll wait for that one to be ready. These guys are all fighting over here. How many casualties they taken? 192,000 casualties. Wonderful. Let's see. Wait a little bit until we get a decent amount of... There we go. Somehow not really able to push with tanks. I mean, they can't they shouldn't be able to pierce us. Yeah. You have 46 armor, yeah, we're still not able to push. Why? We should be able to overrun them, but apparently we're not. Probably need to build like better tanks, but we're only making 90. Okay, these mountaineers are really annoying. Like, they really should have no org. Somehow they do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Desperately trying to build all these factories here. Nobody's really able to trade with me right now. I want you to stop this guy. Why? Go away, Turkey. No, I should be able to break through that. How? And I can't. What's worse is I can't get enough XP. The Soviet Union's getting a lot of XP. I can't get enough XP. That breakthrough is 394. I should at least have enough breakthrough to get through that. Maybe I need like 3 tanks worth. Probably should have just gotten the other. Let's see. We could get armor for 100 political power. I have such a huge deficit of tanks right now. Six for a week is better than nothing. Just gotta wait a while. We'll just let them try to push. Maybe get logistics over here. The problem is I might not have a good enough armor because I'm using the riveted armor. But even then, I should be able to push those guys. We can go with this. Please actually push those mountaineers. Like, they should not be able to hold for that long while surrounded for so many days. Like, they're not even on... I didn't even put them on a high difficulty. This is why you usually go for mediums as opposed to heavy tanks, because the heavy tanks are like, I feel like they need a revamp or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good on anti-air. Let's let that go up a little bit. I hate that these guys have I've not been able to push them out of my territory. There's no reason for that to be a thing. Alright, how are we doing? 36,000 casualties. I mean, my AA is doing pretty well, but I still can't push these guys. Because the Mountaineers won't starve after how many days? The political power is not going up. Okay, so I desperately need to go to limited exports because the extra 5% or whatever it's eating all my stuff is being a pain. Actually, how much of my resources am I trading? Yeah, we'll just go limited exports. So I can't do that. I can do this. The extra military factories would be appreciated. And this wouldn't hurt either. There's just a lot of good stuff here. This is very helpful, actually. I still can't push these Mountaineers. How have you not starved? Well, I think I have enough XP to put Artie in my tanks, actually. Artie and maybe some anti-air. And I'm going to need to add some more of this because we need the extra org. Alright. Let's check the logistics here. We're just very low on tanks right now. It's already 1940, so we gotta start upgrading to the improved tanks ASAP.
That's nice.
Okay, that's much better. I'm surprised I'm able to convoy raid the Soviets. Like, they should have a lot of ships in here. Why would I have... Oh, that's why. But I have a railway here. Hang on. Ah, that's why. That explains it. Okay, we're gonna try to overrun them. When can I have those tanks? 68 days. How are we doing over here? We're doing okay. Soviet Union is not pushing right now. They're at 75,000 manpower. They'll have a lot more when they go to limited conscription. And the fact that I have such a poor amount of this stuff here. How's my Air Force doing? We're just slowly losing the air war here. So I gotta add more planes. Really? I was hoping to get more than that. Oh, hello.
Retakess! Retakess, Spurka! Retakess, Spurka!
I'm surprised that it's because they have so many divisions trying to push me. That's why. Please get these railways finished for me.
Gotu!
I want you to push that guy.
Retakess, Spurka!
Potentially we could hold forever, but I just need to get the please. How long until these are done? I'll get 3 military factories from that. You see why I choose forts here?
What's those?
Yeah, I really need to get those better tanks. At least we're getting 1 per day, but the... How are these guys not starving? Like, they're not able to resupply, but they're not starving, and that's the annoying part.
Retakess! Gotu!
Apparently I lost some convoys. And these guys...
Retakess, Spurka!
Nah, we'll be fine.
Retakess!
That's why we have forts over there. Soviet Union's gonna try to push me from over here. They're just fine. "49 days till we can make better tanks." Oh, they're pushing me back now. Yeah, I see that they have the town. It's just complete BS that they're not starving still.
What's those?
How are we doing thus far? How are we doing? How am I building so little planes here? Oh wow, we're causing a lot of damage to them though. I'm losing planes rapidly, but
What's those? Retakess, Spurka!
again,
Retakess, Spurka!
I'm gonna try and encircle these guys. They're not gonna take Riga. I mean, they're taking 300,000 casualties, which is pretty good.
Baczność!
Italy declared war on Greece. They are going to die. Let's see, it's 1940. Might as well do this. Since I can't really push, I might as well hold. Still researching those tanks, annoyingly.
Baczność!
Alright, these guys are encircled now.
Retakess! Zbiórka!
Yeah, it's historical AI. Apparently, Belgium wants to be friendly with me. I'm finally gonna be able to kill these guys. Still not making enough tanks, but I'm finally gonna be able to kill these guys. Maybe once I get all these refineries done, I'll start building more military factories. I'd love to have more refineries, but I need to build more military factories. Unfortunately, we're not gonna win the air war here. As much as I'd like to. I'm gonna send all these planes over here. I can't intercept them enough here. We got a lot of planes, but we're not able to stop them. I could just completely fortify this area with anti-air. I might as well. Why not? We'll just fortify, yeah, this entire area with anti-air so they'll stop annoying me. I'm gonna have to do that. It's too bad we can't properly intercept them.
Retakess! Zbiórka!
Denmark and Norway. We're playing historical AI. I don't know why Germany hasn't gone to war with Denmark and Norway.
Retakess!
I think they had to have Poland capitulate. Alright. That might be a good idea to get military theorist. I can get this. No, I can't. Not enough XP. Yeah, we're going down this way. We get more factories. Honestly, Poland has a lot of factory focuses. Like, the longer you wait, the more OP Poland gets, which is pretty kind of cool. Yugoslavia joined the Allies. That's wonderful. All right. Way. Might as well do this for the extra reconnaissance. Honestly, we desperately need the extra factories for that AA. We just can't really beat them in the air. Yeah, we're getting more AA set up. It's a yikes. Alright, finally some more planes and some more tanks. I had to trade more with Sweden and Turkey. Oh, research on AA? I mean, I could do that. I haven't really touched it in a while. I'm just trying to focus on everything else, such as defense and the like. Let's get some more of this here. Wish I had more. What are the more Soviet convoys? It's so annoying. Friendly logistics bombed. The fact that we can't intercept them properly is annoying. No, Britain, I do not want to go to war with Germany. I mean, if Germany decides to declare war on me all of a sudden, then I might join you. Just to save myself. And now I can make a new and improved heavy tank. With this 25 soft attack. Whoops. We could do this for the extra soft attack. Look at that, all that extra soft attack. And welded armor. Actually, that costs chromium. What? I'm so confused. So that's 30% armor, that's 30% armor. This is actually more worth it. Darn it. So how's our AT actually? The 100 is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna get this as high as I can. Nope, I guess that's as high as it'll let me get it. 5 kilometers per hour. Yeah, that'll do. E37 TP. Darn, that's costing me a wee bit too much. That's unfortunate. It's costing me a lot of factories. It's fine, we still got enough factories being used, but I wish we had more. I might have to ground my planes because I don't have enough. I'm not able to build them fast enough. Look at that, we're at 0 already. And that's 367. Like, we're able to kill them, but we just can't really contest the air very well. I might just delete these 3 because I need to continue with my military factories. Put some right here. Hello, Yugoslavia. Surprisingly, Yugoslavia is holding very well. Okay, I really need the extra tanks. Let's lower this, put this in here. 4 per day. It's 10 on tanks. I do need the extra guns. That way I can build a proper division here. I'd love to have some more XP though. That breakthrough would be great though. Oh, this guy, I won't be able to use him because there's only 1 division worth. And the Soviet Union stopped attacking. I don't understand why. Ah. That's odd. They should be at, like, limited conscription by now. Like, quite some time ago. Should have been there.
What's next?
I mean, I could, no, maybe not. I could try to push over here. There's just no way I can do that with 1 tank, though. I mean, I'm up at it, dating it. It's just 4 per week is terrible. And I gotta wait a long time for this to climb up. Let's see, it's 1940, almost 1941. Soon we'll get the production efficiency cap. Yugoslavia's dead. Really? Wow. So, I only got 32 military factories. I could do that, yeah. I might as well. I'd love to get those field hospitals. Uh, 1941, I might as well research the nuclear thing. I'm not necessarily going to use nukes, but I do know that this is going to end up late game. Oh, that's not happening, is it? I guess we hold. I could do this. Prepare for trouble. See, the thing that I need is flame tanks to be able to push these guys properly. And we don't have that. Yes, I know. Flame medium tanks are better than flame light tanks, to be perfectly honest. So I had to go down the research slot, research the medium tank. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to push them. We just don't have strong enough tanks. I want more military factories desperately. Having to trade for so much. Yeah, I don't have the support equipment though. Now we could probably develop a new and improved division, an attack division. So we'll duplicate the. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, we'll duplicate this division. No, I didn't bother. Get that in a minute. So, let's see. Since I can't rely on... Oh, I don't have enough XP. How do I not have enough XP? It's because the Soviet Union doesn't want to attack me. Come on, Soviets. I know you want to. I'm about to build a couple more. Hey, we're at least 5 per week. 5.47. I'll build more guns. I wish the British would come in here, but I guess they're blocked at the straits. It's fine. Italy will lose sooner or later. Well, I could get an advisor, but I don't know. I kind of want to go save it so I can get total mob and get women in the workforce. Alright, let's get the extra guns. Let's see. There's the railways. There's a lot of focuses here. Let's see. I could go down this route for the extra research. I've been ignoring this most of the time. I don't understand why this exists. That's one extra civilian factory. And to be fair, that's a lot faster than actually building one, but still. So how many people are trading with me? Ah, these guys. Thank you for trading with me. A surprisingly decent amount of steel. Look at that. Good thing the Germans didn't get that, huh? Anyway, better Air Force. Still having trouble intercepting. My anti-air is actually taking out these guys. Looks like they're not able to replace them fast enough. Alright, better anti-air, I suppose. So I want to upgrade these and maybe upgrade this. So they're surprisingly lack of a good railway. Peru declared war on Ecuador. Once that's done, extra military factories. War in South America. It looks like Britain is trying to naval invade Sicily. Not Sicily, but Sardinia. Oh, they're trying to attack me again. Okay. What took you guys so long?
Retakess! Mocność!
No, I want you to go there.
Regus,
Need
Jurka!
you go here. Now I to go here. Hello.
Retakess!
Everybody wants to go over here apparently. I'm gonna grab my tanks. I'm gonna head over here, defend that position. So we got a deficit of planes, unfortunately. That's not a surprise since they've been battering us.
Mocność!
So I guess the Soviet Union finally decided to go limited conscription. Which is technically good for me because I really need the army XP. So we'll do that.
Mocność!
You guys are really gonna make me wait, aren't you? Too bad our tank is slow. It's only 1 kilometer per hour faster. It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of the elephant from Halo. It's slow, but it's slightly faster than your infantry. Oh yeah, I'm taking very serious losses here. The Polish child can barely read that because there's a heart in the way. For 60 days. If I could get some more, get some more guns, that would be great. I can't get more tanks because like this thing can't build tanks fast enough. Anyway, more military factories. I put those on guns because we got 12,000 guns, but we need to modernize. Because the enemy team is already starting to get modern weaponry. I actually wonder how this war's doing. The Allies took 1 million casualties. The Axis took 1 million casualties. They're not really doing much against the Soviets right now. So Italy took more casualties, so Italy is just gonna flop in a minute. And then they'll be able to go after the Germans. Over here, I think we should be able to hold. We got a lot of soft attack on those tanks over there. We gotta start researching the medium tanks so we can get the flame tanks. Maybe research this as well. Yeah, Italy suffers a lot of casualties, especially in Greece. It's just all mountain there, and Italy originally specialized to be able to take Greece, but even in real life they weren't able to do it, and they had to ask for the Germans' help. and they were able to take Greece pretty easily. Mostly due to paratrooping, but they had to like translate that into this game somehow because I'm sick of the Axis losing for random reasons. Not random reasons, just them losing for because they just can't defend or can't attack one single province. Yeah, I'm gonna get civs sooner or later. I guess as soon as I get this military factory done. Probably over here. That's the only place where I can put it. Yeah, I gotta do these. Alright, how are we doing here? 26 day, 572 support equipment. Reduce that one more with that. How many of these can I get? That's too much. So we'll get with the 8 divisions here. It's not going to be a full division, unfortunately. See, they're taking a lot of casualties to me. Like, I'm killing a lot of them. But I cannot beat them in the air. I'll come to think of it, I do need to research this part. Nope, don't you dare go that way. Might have to do that. Please finish this thing. Wow, that's gonna be a decent... Oh, that's just gonna be 2 military factories, but it's still fairly decent. Alright, so might as well research this. It's already 1941. Yeah. Yeah, oddly enough, every time people want to do the streams, people want to play some more of this. Some more Horde 4. 488,000 losses. Just gotta wait for them to take another 1,000,000 losses, and maybe one day we'll be able to counterattack. Maybe. Gonna do that. Do need to research the better AT. As soon as I get this, I'll probably go down this route, then this one. Times like these, I wish I had the better like 6 research slots instead of 5. Alright, we can do... Oh, that's nice. But I think I'll do this. That's 1 civilian factory in 35 days. And let's see... Tanks... or... this. You know what? That'll cost too much for the tanks, so I had to forcefully leave it on 10. We just don't have the military capacity to build that many. See why you don't go heavy tanks?
Retakess!
That's why. Now, potentially, I guess I could go over here, harass them. I don't have that many here, and their units are a little bit weak. Yeah, I just wanted to do the heavy tanks because it's been so long. Are they worth it? No. They're more for the memes than anything else at this point. Now, let's see here. Ooh, extra production efficiency. That's pretty good. Don't have any extra policies here. No extra policy, no extra policy. Yeah, most people use mediums. Because the mediums are just a lot easier and a lot better than the heavy tanks. The heavy tanks just do not work as well as they used to. Yeah, but I don't like Space Marines. I really don't care for the Space Marines. Wait for this one thing to finish. I'm gonna keep setting that point. Where's that tank? That tank is so slow. It's like one of those British tanks that just move so obnoxiously slowly that they take... Like, you're better off going on foot as opposed to just driving in a tank. I'm only making 3 support equipment a day. That could be a problem. But hey, we got more XP for our planes. Are you gonna push us or not? They are. I got tanks here. I will happily hurt your tanks. I mean, it's 15, but we're not losing that much arc. Yeah, we just immediately beat their tanks. Look at it. They took damage too. They only have 1 tank, actually. I'm surprised. My better AA. We're gonna start researching this. Apparently they want to try to push me now. How are things over here? No, don't go that way. I want you to go this way. I want you to hold. We're not gonna win this battle against the Soviets here, but hey. It's because we don't have power in the air. Oh, they have less planes now. How are we still losing so many planes? 377. Okay, how much does this cost? 100. We can go total mob now. And now we get women in the workforce. This will slightly help us. I need a lot more civilian factories. Hello, is that only 3 guys over there? Yeah, I don't want to get pushed over there, so if those tanks could move a little bit faster, that would be great. You might be pushing with those tanks over there. How are you going so slowly? Nope, 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 you're going in there. There are things over here, fine. About to finish this fairly soon. Upper Silesia, now we're going to do this because railways. Definitely going to do this. Extra soft attack is important. We're just holding extremely hard over here. I might want to beef up my divisions at this point. I just need the extra guns. I only have 4.7 thousand. We're barely able to keep up here. I need to get those guns at 10. These guys they're suffering a lot of losses at the very least, but they have so much manpower. There's just nothing we can do about that. We just gotta get our guns. We gotta get more guns. Man, they're really ramping up their attacks, aren't they? These tanks are natural AT, they can't do anything to us. At least not yet anyways. How many tanks have we got? We still have a deficit. We have an annoying deficit. We're making 1 per day, but we got an annoying deficit. Okay. Those guys keep attacking from over here across this river. And somehow still lacking in tanks. That's surprising. We're making 1.10 per day. Might as well go limited exports next. They're still trying to push us over here. I wonder how many casualties the Soviets have taken thus far. Not that much. In fact, the Allies are taking significantly more casualties right now. This is sure taking a long time to build these up. How about my tanks? Still at 8. How? The US shouldn't be in the war just yet. They will be soon. These guys are 55%. Getting real sick of these guys. It's because we lack the guns. We're making 34 a day, but we lack the guns. They're just gonna keep on attacking that point. Alright, what do I need? Honestly, I just need to boost this. It's taking so long. And I might need to trade with Turkey again. Fine. So those tanks are gonna be forced to retreat. Have like 8 guys over here. Gotta send more. I don't know how many tanks they got. I hope that those tanks all are getting killed by mine. I want to check the data here. History. A lot of casualties were taken, but I want to know like how many kills they got. Gotta be a way, right? All I got is casualties. Well, hopefully that'll allow us to build more of the tanks. We're at 1.2 per day. We're going back on the meat grinder, boys. So that's 438 soft attack. They should be doing fairly well. We just don't have enough armor here. Honestly, I should have been researching this. We just don't have enough of a military capability to do that. We don't have enough of anything, really. Anyway. How are we doing here? They have a lot less planes. What about over here? They are... I guess I need to set up some AA over here. I mean, I have AA. It's just they're not doing enough. Yeah, does this tank... Forgot about that. So these guys are going to try to attack us over here again with their tanks. You can see how many casualties their tanks take because I'm using the heavy tanks, which is a natural AT. Who needs AT when you have heavy tanks, right? They've already taken 800,000 casualties. That is an incredible amount of casualties they've taken thus far. They should have taken some... Yeah, they're losing war support. The world tension is at plus 40%. But I think we'll be fine. I just need more guns. Well, I'm gonna grab a couple of you guys, go over here. I mean, they've taken a significant amount of casualties. I want you guys to head all the way back over to here. And I'm actually starting to lose war support because of all the casualties I've taken. I'm gonna do that. Japan declared war on the Philippines. The US will be joining the Allies fairly soon. Alright, I want you to go back there. We're actually in danger of losing that point again. Like, they really badly want this point. I'm surprised they haven't naval invaded. Like, they have the naval superiority. I'm surprised they haven't naval invaded. Just go ahead and do this. Might be a good idea to do a bit of... Actually, this one's cheaper. That will help us with spotting. How are we doing? Fine. Another 10,000 losses on their side. They're actually starting to give up more. I think they're running out of tanks to push us. So I might as well start doing this. Actually, I should check. Did I reach? No, I haven't. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I wish it would. Yeah, that's extra speed and breakthrough. I'm going to do that. Warsaw. We could do this, which is 1 times technology. We're not going to do that one. Let's see. Could do that. Could do this. I could cuck the Axis and steal their ally, although I don't think Romania will actually join me. So we'll just, let's see, go down this route. Need the extra military research slots. Apparently, they don't have that many planes here. I don't know what's going on. Over here, we're actually starting to kill their planes slightly. We can't... We're having a lot of trouble killing them. But my tanks are having a wonderful time killing the enemy here. How long until these are done? A long time, apparently. That's 3,000. 3,000. Why is that 3,000? Hang on, one of my chat bots aren't working. I gotta fix it. Oh, I'm so tired. So YouTube, I have to constantly reactivate the chat bot because the chat bot is just being Annoying. It keeps getting shut down for whatever reason. There we go. I wonder how many tanks I got. Only 35. We're barely able to get their planes. Whoops.
Mocność! Tak jest! Tak jest!
Almost missed it. Man, they really want to take this point, don't they? I'm gonna move this over to here. I'm tired of that tank running off. But hey, at least I got the...
Natarcie!
Oh, I don't. Never mind. Someone...
Gotów!
Oh, he's got river attack, surprisingly. You're already at a 900,000 casualties. Now, if I had more tanks, I could probably push. I need like at least 6 tanks worth to be able to do encirclements and like. The best I can do is push them back a little and then retreat. Still don't have enough tanks.
Tak jest!
Oh, I finally have this unit. So, I want like a full division of this, but I don't have enough guns. I don't have enough support equipment. In fact, I'm losing support equipment right now. Like, I lost a lot of support equipment. Well, it's going up right now, so I suppose that's fine. I believe the issue is people are getting hit so much they're unable to recover. We're about to get a lot of these done though. Still need to go down this route. Need to upgrade these. The fall of Manila. How did you lose that territory so quickly? So, did you join the Allies yet? No. Please actually finish this. I mean, it's fine because this will, once I get this, it will cover most of Poland. Extra rubber would be nice. These guys are just gonna keep attacking us over here. How many guns have we got? 7.1 thousand. And I can't afford to use it. Oh well, it's extra stuff, I suppose. I need guns. I need guns. Is it possible to buy any guns? No. We're still at the embargoed economy. Extra resources, now that would be great to have, but let's go. Oh, I forgot about this. I wonder if I could push these guys. I don't have the equipment to push them, because I'm pretty sure if I took that one tile, that would cost me all the equipment I have. I guess they're good for defense, but my guys right now are already good for defense. Wow, they took 1 million casualties. All we are doing is just holding while the Soviets kill themselves. Russian hurts, guys, but you don't have to. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they're pushing us pretty hard over here. If I could get more manpower, that would be great. Not manpower, more equipment, more guns. Please, 7.6 thousands. Not enough. I had to... I want to field 3 more battalions in this deck right here. You see right here? But I can't afford it. So as soon as we get the extra medium tank, first things first, we're gonna do this. How much do I need here? It's barely any breakthrough, but it's better than nothing. So we're going to get some fuel drums. Fuel drums are love, fuel drums are life. We'll get that done, and I think that'll be it. That's about all we need. Whoops. We're gonna get that medium flame tank right there. It's like 1 medium flame tank. I want more. Hello, Baltic states. How are you doing? Killing the enemy Air Force, I see. Wonder how many planes these guys have. Versus me. So they have more planes than me. They're just not building enough of their fighter planes. I mean, you can see here they're taking decent losses. Alright, air superiority. That would be great to have. Extra resources would also be great to have, actually. We're at 52. Japan declared war on the Dutch East Indies. I'm surprised. These ships that I'm using are so terrible, and yet somehow they're able to defeat the Soviets. That's shocking to me. Anyway, how are you guys doing? 1 million losses. 1 million. Where's your army, Soviet Union? The United States has joined the Allies. I'm just watching these guys destroy themselves. gonna be a while. Please actually finish this. You know, come to think of it, I do need to add extra infrastructure. That is like desperately needed, especially for that point and this point. I mean, that's only one extra field, but still. Yeah, there's hardly any extra. Oh, there's iron over here. Actually, probably won't do that. Thank you, US. Very cool.
Retakess! Zbiórka!
So I'd really like these guys to waste their equipment so I can steal theirs. I could develop Polish naval shipyards at this point. Gdynia. I'm getting stuff in Krzym. So that's some extra naval dockyards for me that I could use. I'll do this. It's extra army XP and some extra soft attack and organization for once. Desperately needed that. Oh, that was unexpected. Thank you, Philippines. I'm surprised they're not attacking from the north anymore. They're just all over here trying to attack. And they're attacking so much. Look how many casualties they've taken. I still need more guns. Look at, I'm barely making any guns right now. Alright, let's see. Construction. I don't know. Might as well boost this. I could do this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Limited exports. Let's see how that does. That did something. Oh, you get used to go war going on. Yeah. I am very dizzy. It's hot in my room. I'm still trying to build up my civilian factories a little bit. Somehow they're still able to get tank divisions out, and that's confusing because they have like, I'm pretty sure they have no tanks available anymore. They've taken so many casualties with their tanks. If I could afford more tanks, that would be great, but I'm only making 1.57 a day. We're at 153 though. So that's, let's see, that is 320 tanks. I'd love to be making 2 per day, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think that's happening. We got 11 on Krakow. They're all attacking these 3 points. And thankfully they've taken a very significant amount of losses. They're still building divisions, but they've taken a very significant amount of losses. So we could expand our dockyards. I don't think we have enough steel for that though. So air bases, army modernization, all that good stuff that will allow us to build even better guns, even though we don't have enough, but even better guns. We're about to finish these military factories. Thank you, finally. And I believe we need like 15 per. Let me check. Usually I might have to replace the anti-air for this. So that's 15 medium flame. Oh, thanks. I mean, it'll cost me XP, but thanks. That's 8% on fighter production. And heavy tank production, that's 5%. That is very helpful. I love it that they choose the player, not Germany or any other place. Over here, we're holding. Very hard holding. Just wish I had look at that, that's 45 per day. Really not enough. Alright. I guess I can build this here. Put you up here. Really want to get those infrastructure up because of the extra resources in aluminum. I need that aluminum.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
How many tanks have I got? 187, 1.7 per day. We got how many flame tanks? 12. Let's see here. 13. Huh. Apparently Italy was smart enough to naval invade. That's surprising. Italy shouldn't even have a navy at this point. I guess Britain might have ran out of fuel. And these guys took 1.3 million losses. Okay, that's 16. I don't know who to use. I could just go with this. It would cost me a bit of, quite a bit of everything, but I mean, And if in a perfect world, I'd have light tanks right about now. But I think what I need to research is the armored trucks, or that would be nice to have right about now. At this point, I might as well just fast forward as much as possible. They're not gonna push. They're really not gonna be able to push me for some time. Also, this, let's see. I don't even have any casts. Casts would be wonderful right now. And I killed another 2 submarines. How nice. Definitely gonna do this. And I forgot I could do research new and improved guns, but yeah, we're gonna research the new improved guns. So they're just gonna continuously attack me. Now what I could do, let's see, I might as well do it like that. Just hold for a while. And finally research that. I won't have the military capability to make those trucks. Not anytime soon. I have 251 tanks, heavy tanks. That's pretty good. But we need to have more guns. Let's see. We got 12,000 guns now, which is pretty good. I want to add more at all possible. See, I'm kind of worried if I add more infantry, they'll stop attacking. And thus we'll be at a permanent stalemate. I really don't want to be at a stalemate right now. It's taken a really long time to make that infrastructure. Foreign motor companies requires all of the following adapted to designs. There's no current effect. The point of it. I'll just ignore that one. I guess I could go this route or better fighters. There's also this one with the construction engineering, which will add airbase, slam for anti-air fuel silo. Nothing regarding the. Did they remove it? We could boost our air protection, but I think we're better off doing this. Better trucks. Can I finally get a new policy? No. How are we doing thus far? They're not pushing us, so we should be fine. Alright, can I make a new tank yet? No, that's 320. We're at 308 right now. The fact that I had to wait so long just to get this done, it's driving me insane. Getting these is great because it helps with trade. However, it's taking way too long for this build. I'll have to wait until March, but then I'll stop because I need to get the infrastructure up. That's fine. You can join me. And it's 1942, so we're gonna get this. And over here, they've already taken 1.62 million. That's a lot of casualties. They're still adding a ton of infantry right now. But that's a lot. Hello.
What's next? Retakess, Spurka.
Looks like they finally decided they wanted to attack from the north. Well, it's very annoying that I do not have modern weaponry, and the Soviets do. We're making 53 guns a day, and that's not enough. I'm surprised they're able to get guns at all. Well, I could just send these guys over, maybe? Our things over here. They got 130. Wow, they took so many losses, though. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock this air doctrine. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the only place where we're really struggling for air superior is over here, despite having 300 planes. Enemy sure is taking a lot of losses. Yeah, it looks like they decided they're just gonna keep attacking me here. And apparently I did a lot of success here. Better range, better speed. See, I don't normally go air attack here. I usually go max speed because speed and agility is really good to have. Alright. How long until this is... I gotta move that up, that way I can finally get the infrastructure done. Our things over here. We got 7 aluminum now. Wonderful. I'm desperately trying to get the extra resources. I'm gonna reduce that to 1. We're gonna get 1 extra factory. And that'll give us 55, I hope. Please actually get this done. There we go. We got all 3 of these being worked on. And maybe get this. It will give us a lot of piercing. Actually, hang on. We can get this because that's extra research. That's plus 8% research. Then we'll also go this one. That's eating up a lot of our production, but not a lot of our. It's just taking. It's gonna take a while, so I need a lot of extra guns here. Hey, that's 1 extra tank at least. One extra tank division incoming. Might be a good idea to get improved stability. Hopefully that will actually go up. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Looks like I'm no longer able to get what I need from these guys. So let's find who's available. Trade with the Raj. We should have a land route, supposedly. Maybe not. Apparently I can't choose the land route through the Raj for some reason, or through Turkey for some reason. Fine, we're killing their submarines, so we should be able to hold. So I kind of want to have some cast, but I can't afford it. Isn't that fun? Having to focus on certain things. If I had just focused on... Okay, why is it just medium tank models? I'd rather have heavy tanks. Oh, anti-tank maybe, or air base. No, we'll go anti-tank. Go land doctrine. Can't afford land doctrine right now. That's unfortunate. But these guys are really trying to push us over here. At the very least, we got better guns, but we're only making 26 a day, and we're at 72,000 that need it. And at least we're making 2 heavy tanks a day. Oh, we're ready for this. I might as well build a new improved medium tank. Oops. And we're gonna do that. I mean, that's a pretty decent armor, to be honest. So, it's only like 26 armor, but again, any armor is better than no armor, so we're going to do this. And it only cost us 4 steel, so that's pretty good. Huh, they're actually trying to push us over here. These guys are just going to continuously push that position right there. And so far, they're taking over 2 million casualties. And they have so many divisions right now. So I want to get a full army if at all possible. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Actually, no. We'll go with you. They've already taken 2 million casualties. Why is their war support not higher? Or not lower, I should say. Ethiopia has a lot of its territory back. I'm shocked they actually managed to take Greece. Italy, how much manpower do you have left? I mean, you're at surface by requirement. You have a lot of war support, surprisingly. I'm shocked, really. And Greece is dead. That's the first. How many casualties did they take trying to take that? Let's see. Yikes, that's 3 million casualties. Italy took 1.4 million. But not enough. Usually it takes a wee bit more than that. I want you to head over to here. Might just send my 8 divisions over to here, so I don't have to worry about that point. I just I'm sure it'll be fine. So what's going on? I just want 10 on this point. And maybe having 1 extra would be good there. Over here, they've been trying to push me for so long. I mean, I wouldn't mind boosting the civilian factories and the refineries here. Having refineries is just really good in the long run because it allows more people to want to trade with you. I might want to do this. Although, no. We'll wait. We'll just do that, and then a little bit later we'll do the other. How are things over there? They're still attacking? Really? Well, okay. I should check this unit. Do they have field hospitals? Yes. Over here, we're still holding against a whole army. I've already taken like 92,000 losses. And I'm having trouble recovering that. I'm gonna get like 2,000 monthly growth per month. Oh! What took you so long? Alright, so I hope these guys can hold for long enough. I'm gonna try to head this way. So pull out for me. We should be able to hold. They've taken so many losses over there that let's just have you over here. Alright. And we're just going to... We should be able to push them now. It's hard to do this with outcasts, I'm gonna be honest with you. But look, extra soft attack. Wonderful. We got atomic research. We could do this as far as 70 days. We're never going to be able to get enough of those built, but please actually get that finished. I'm not getting those C4Ps. I wish I could. The Congo Free State? Like as Belgium or as Germany? I'm amazed at how easily we're holding now. Okay, the Soviet Union's encrypted us all of a sudden. Yeah, our tanks are doing so much better with the flame tanks now that we have them. Look at them just instantly breaking through. Over here, we're still holding with these 3 guys, with all that artillery that they have on them. And we're making 41 of these lovely guns now. And we're gonna get even better anti-tank guns, I think, probably, hopefully. See, now this is why you get flame tanks, even though sometimes they're just not available at the start. As soon as they're available and you have enough military factories, you're gonna want to get them. And you don't have to spend much trying to get them either. There we go. Ooh, liberating people from the Soviet oppression. Ooh, supply consumption. Like that. I really like that. So over here, we're holding extremely well, but just in case, put you over there. It took 2.46 million losses. Thank you for naval invading me, Soviet Union. I really appreciate it. That was very helpful. So, any places where I can get extra steel? Not very many. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Wow, that's a level 5 now. Anyway. Gonna build all of these things up. And definitely gonna boost you. Gonna get you over here. You. I killed so many submarines. Now, let's see. Might as well get the armor expert. Why not? No, wait. What about this? I could do old guard. Doesn't really cost me anything. Other than political power, but it doesn't really cost me that much. Going, how much guns do I have? 17,000 guns. And we're making 2 heavy tanks a day. Let's see here. We're at 308. We're actually starting to get a decent amount of tanks for once. Alright. And our stability is going on pretty well. 81% stability is very good. And we'll also do this. Sure, it cost me like 10 stability, but that's 0.7. No, help me out in the long run. Those military factories, though. Oh, the Baltic states are here again. Yeah, I'll have to move these guys. One of them's just like getting attacked really hard, unfortunately. Let's see. The logistics here. We have 2.8 thousand trucks and 315 tanks. Might as well go ahead and do that. Just train these guys up. I'm gonna want you to, let's see. And we're just building the military factories that we need for this. I still have need of more factories. I want you to go in there. I want you to kill them all. There are things over here. They're still trying to attack this point, which is surprising to me. It's like this isn't a proper division. It's not a 40 width, but it is a 30 width, and they got a lot of artillery there. Let's see. They've already taken 2.7 million losses. Isn't that nice of them to throw themselves at me and give me free XP? Yeah, I might as well research this. There's so much things for me to research. That was so easy. They've already taken 2.7 million losses. Over here, we're still defending, like, incredibly well, might I add. Look at this. How are we doing here? We're at 55. Looks like we can go one more on the tank. We're definitely gonna want more on infantry equipment. And I really need that desperately. Maybe get some of this so that their tanks aren't as effective against me. I'm just watching the Soviet Union throw themselves at me. I don't know why, but I don't know if they have more divisions or not. Wow, look at all those military factories. Let's see, how many do we have on tanks? We got 2.4 a day, buddy. Wonderful news. Let's see, anti-blitz vehicles with the AT, which would be nice to have, but we're not producing an AT right now. Might as well go down this route. I mean, we won't be able to get that many nuclear reactors anytime soon. Probably after we defeat the Soviets. And the British have been completely unhelpful to me. I mean, to be fair, we have an ally, but still very unhelpful. Not sure why you even declared war against them. And field hospital. Field hospital is like the most important thing in the world so that I don't flop. I don't know why all these major YouTubes don't like the field hospital. I love the field hospital. The field hospital is my friend. Now, do I have enough guns? It probably cost me a lot. I got 19,000 guns. If I could, I'd produce even more of these guys. Just get to 12 real quick. That's 64 a day, which is great. It's much more than I normally get. And I want those refineries as soon as possible. Look, I'm trading with people quite a bit right now. There's so little resources in the world too. I wish that Paradox would add more resource options or resource expansions, like resource decisions, I should say. That way we can use them. It'd be really great that that was a thing. I know that the Soviet Union has a lot of them, but Poland, a couple other countries don't really have them. Germany just naval invaded? Hello? How? The British have complete control of this area. How did they manage? They must have switched up or something. Alright, how are things over here? 3 million losses and just skyrocketing right now. Anti-Soviet thinking banned. Yikes. Alright, how are we doing this far? Might as well bolster spirits. Maybe this for the extra buildings. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, can research the better heavy tank as opposed to the medium. And I'm definitely gonna do that. It's 1942. We're gonna get better fuel gain because we're definitely gonna need that. What about this? Oh, I have a lot of fighters. I have a lot of fighters, did not realize that. I'm gonna have these guys train for a bit. Another 400 fighters for the cause. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to start researching better ships and start building my navy, but not until I kill the Soviets. And I can finally do this. I want to do ruthless contracts because I want to gain this as much as possible. And doctrines, better reinforced rate, better reconnaissance. That's also pretty good. All right, how are we doing? We're getting more heavy tanks. The Soviet Union declared war on Iran. Yikes. I don't think they're gonna join the Allies, which is gonna be a bit of a problem for me. I don't see the Soviet Union beating Iran though. Like, the Soviet Union is like shouldn't have any equipment right now. They got a couple. They do have a lot of manpower, but they don't have. They shouldn't have the equipment to be able to push. Like, Iran has a lot of fresh troops. The Soviet Union does not. Not sure why they're doing that. I mean, I know it's a focus, but still. And Germany is doing incredibly well against the Allies. I need to get water. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's hot in my room. Honestly, having a PC on without an air conditioner makes the room really, really hot. Such a pain. Alright, so where was I? I guess we could do airbase, extra conscripts. None of these really offer much for me. I could try to boost my artillery. Shipyards aren't that bad, but the infrastructure, better infrastructure. I actually should have gone that route. Alright. Military factories or lack thereof. We're really starting to get more heavy tanks now because of the better efficiency. Vichy France joined the Axis. So now Britain is fighting a two-front war. Technically three-front war. But two-front war. No wait, three. Four-front war. Five-front war. Six-front war. Seven-front war. Okay. Soviet Union surprisingly managed to push 2 tiles into Iran. Hello? Alright, how are we doing over here? We need more of this. Oh, we need more of this. I'm gonna move this up. We need more of this. How are we doing thus far? 2.4 thousand. Iran joined the Allies. Wow. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Well, not for me, that's for sure. They've taken 3.5 million losses. I'm at like 98% here. I'm still trying to get the extra tanks. Anyway, let's see. Definitely gonna do this. That's level 3, but the infrastructure is slightly damaged, so Italy got even more territory apparently, and they're hitting the Baltic states again. Wonderful. So we got 1700 there. Can I build more of these guys maybe? Because I want to get a full army. The Soviet Union, if they're lucky, they might be able to take the Raj. Because Britain's kind of... The Allies are kind of like fighting a multi-front war right now. But the Soviet Union, they might not have anywhere near enough equipment to be able to push. What's going on? Why am I not getting tungsten from the Raj? Well. Rise of Nations? I believe I played that once and just didn't care for it afterwards. Like at all. What version was I used? I can't even remember what version I was on. This guy's just being lazy. really want the extra military factories. I should probably get Eastern conscripts because that would be helpful to have. Did I not have this? I could have sworn I had picked that a while ago. Over here, we're still doing a lot of damage against these guys. Okay, the Allies are actually really starting to take casualties to the Soviets. Over here, they've suffered about 2 million. The Allies suffered 4 million casualties. That is actually not good. Well, technically good for me, because that just extends the war, but not good for them. Resignations, it's unfortunate.
Retakess, spurka.
So, still don't have enough of the refineries apparently, because it's eating up my fuel. Potentially I can just encircle these guys constantly if I can just get more tanks. So we're at 1942, get logistics to reduce my fuel usage. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. These tanks may be slow, but at least they kill very well. Civilian population. How long do I have to wait for that to go even higher? Yes, 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 I'm accepting. Let's see here. It's almost 1943. There's so much I gotta research. Well, be careful what you say. Some people might be speaking in Ukrainian. Hello, Canadian guy. Welcome to the stream. Got convoyed? How did the Iranians get convoy raided? Okay, so I don't really see these guys taking that point, but I'm gonna reinforce that just in case. Yeah, I only know a little bit of Spanish. I've studied it a little bit, but any other language I don't know. So I could get new naval dockyards, but I don't want to waste the resources I have. How much steel have I got? 15. Damn. There's really no steel for miles. I might have to trade for steel. Thankfully, I'm getting even more tires, which will... Honestly, that's not enough, but I got more tires. And it's 1943 now. We can go research better industry and everything else. How many losses have they gotten now? 4 million losses. 4 million. And they can't push Iran. Yeah, sure, you can. Go ahead. It's a wonderful day to kill some Ruskies. Do this maybe? It's got initiative. I think I want breakthrough. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's fine. Production efficiency retention, production efficiency cap, more tires. I got it. Yeah, we'll get construction actually. We can construct a little bit more quickly. And then we get, I just realized we haven't really researched our artillery properly. We gotta research all the way to 1943 on this side. Well, planes. What's going on over here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, they've taken an extreme amount of losses, and it's not really time to counter push just yet. They still have so much manpower. But then again, they haven't been able to push into Iran at all. I don't know why they have these guys. They're really desperate at this point, especially considering their losses. It's 1943. How's our tanks? 200 tanks. I was thinking as soon as I get this done, we're gonna start getting the... Oh, I actually lost submarines for once. Yeah, I lost a lot of ships. Oh, well. Alright, let's send the tanks over to here. Once more. Alright, 1943, gotta research this. We got advanced heavy tanks, but might as well just do it like this. We don't have the military factories just yet. And then we'll get the modern tanks, but that's not going to be usable for some time. Yeah, they might. If they do, I'll just have to join the Allies. There's just very little chance for us to defend. Additional guns or extra armor. We might as well get the extra armor. I don't want... If I could get this... I mean, that's hardness, but I don't like it because of the lessened amount. Well, actually, we do need hardness, don't we? Alright, we'll go with that. We could do this for the extra reliability, but maybe not. So I need this to be somewhere up there. That's pretty good. That's about 5 kilometers once again. Very little. The bestia is the best. Yeah. How much does it cost? 1 chromium, 2 steel. I know it costs tungsten, buddy. You need to tell me how much tungsten that'll cost. We're just going to start that one, but we're not going to be able to do much with it. How are we doing thus far with our tires? Still not growing. We'll be done soon, I hope. Please finish. Oh, finally more tanks. Alright, what else should I be researching right about now? Honestly, we desperately need to research our industry, everything else really, because our fuel gain per oil is pretty bad. Fuel gain is 537. That's very, very much not good. The best we can hope for is the can the Soviet Union roll over and die, please? Alright, that's almost done. Alright. I am constantly using up a significant amount of resources here. Finally have air superiority. Yeah, the Soviet Union is a bit sad right now. They're not able to beat Poland, they're not able to beat the Allies, and in fact they got pushed back a little bit. So we're probably going to, as soon as I get 4 tanks, I'm probably going to push them a little bit. So how much manpower, how many guns have I got? We'll go ahead and start boosting these guys, because they've already stopped pushing. Don't have the support equipment for this because the support equipment is expensive. How much would that cost us? About, yikes. Yes, I will happily take your guns even though I don't have enough convoys. I'm going to have to, let's see, go develop the Polish shipyards, I suppose, for the dockyards I need. We are at 283 tanks, 74 mechanized trucks. Uh, we're fine on conscription for now. I think we'll be fine anyway. I just need to be able to push here. If I need to start switch things up, but for now. Getting really close to getting those new improved tanks. There we go, Eastern conscripts. Alright, now for maybe this, because probably we'll be able to research the modern tanks. And since I don't have to worry about repairs or whatever, might as well do all these. Having the extra refinery is important. And then we'll just control click the military factories. I'm gonna get more military factories. Looks like I'm low on chromium. Hey Turkey, give me some chromium. $8? I mean, that would be nice. Okay, it looks like they're trying to invade us from over there. Oh, they canceled? That's nice of you, US. Thank you.
Retakess! Spurka! Retakess!
Okay, come on. Really? You offer me guns and you cancel? How many guns? Did I get guns at all? No, I didn't. Thank you for canceling that. Thank you. Alright, so
Retakess!
it's about time we prepared for our counterattack. Oh, I think Germany just got encircled. How are we doing? Might be a good idea to add some dockyards here. No, that's fine. Not exactly that big anyway. And I can get some better integration here.
Retakess!
Wow. We won against those guys pretty easily. Okay, let's see. Looks like these guys kind of covered a bit. I guess they stopped attacking. Alright, we'll just start attacking one tile at a time. Wonderful day. So we're getting 2 advanced heavy tanks. Seriously? You're attacking from over there? That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Da, da, da. How many? Ooh, we got more heavy tanks actually, so I'm gonna do that.
Retakess!
And I could have like 5 heavy tanks here.
Retakess!
I don't know if we can. I don't think we can actually push that, but we're trying. If I had the mechanized, I'd have more hardness, and I'd be able to push it a little bit better. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there's so much infrastructure I'm having to work on. How are we doing over here? Yeah, that's too thick right there. They focus most of their divisions on me. I don't think we're pushing. We're not pushing that. Now I could really use some casts. Many tanks. We got a decent amount. Probably wouldn't hurt to do this. I'll do that for the extra civ factories, so we can trade for the better tank. 2.6 per month. Need to get enough so I can have like 6 tank divisions. Alright, I'm gonna pull out of this over here and move someplace else. Maybe over here. Because that's a lot less divisions. They have so many divisions over here that I cannot push. And we can finally get this one. Sooner or later I'm gonna have to research better planes. Okay, with that part done, just gonna do that. What else is there to research? Definitely gonna research that. And we should be ready to push. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. It's actually very easy so long as it's not overwhelmingly large amount of divisions. And we can get extra resources. There we go. That's not too hard. We're pushing into a swamp, which is not recommended, but you know, it is what it is. So they should counterattack us at some point. Yeah, we're doing fairly well at pushing the enemy with these tanks. I'm gonna be honest. We could potentially encircle them at Meeks. Well, I say that, but I don't see that happening. Look at all the forest over there. But it is fun to push them, though. So I guess we just push them at Minsk.
Was
Check the logistics here. That's 200 and... No, wait. That's 187, so... Not enough. How many guns have I got right now? Sure. I'll guarantee you. But we got 3.2 a day, which is incredibly good news.
Retakess!
This is kind of fun. You know, when you actually manage to get heavy tanks, they're fun to use. No, I want you to hold for me for now. And now they've basically deorked themselves. So prevent them from reinforcing. We're gonna push.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
And if possible, we'll try to encircle them. Alright, we'll also do this. Nice. Soviet Union actually managed to push another 2 tiles into Iran. And apparently Germany managed to encircle the Allies once more. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I guess we can probably do this. We want to push around here, try to encircle from here. Come on, haven't got all day. I know you can only move at 5 kilometers per hour. I'm sure you'll be fine, right? Probably, I don't know. God, is this just so fun to actually be able to push with tanks. I know I should get Kiev, but what I'm trying to do is get small encirclements, and then once I've gotten enough tanks out, let's see, how many tanks have I got? 270. Once I got enough tanks out, we're gonna really try and encircle these guys. I also need to have a battle plan here. Don't know why I don't have a battle plan. Just do that. That gives us extra stuff. Look at all that. Panzer leader. We're going to encircle them. I need you to stop them. I need you to go that way. Good. Finish them off. Leave no survivors. How are we doing on our tanks? That's 285. There we go. Alright, so potentially I can push right here and take Sutomir. Whoops, wrong one. And I got more of this. Look at that. Recovery rate and organization, and tanks, slightly more organization. Like we've taken a huge chunk. Not a huge chunk, but we've taken a pretty big chunk of the Soviet Union. And right now everyone's busy fighting the Axis. Be able to fight the Soviet Union, and I'm just hoping the Soviets just push Iran very far back. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, that's not happening. They reinforced that way too quickly. Yeah, the more land I get, the stronger I get. Oh, Baltic States is getting invaded again. Alright, let's pull back, head back over to here. How are we doing over here? We're doing Polish naval shipbuilding and another naval dockyard. 5 stars to Gdynia. Might not hurt to get these. That's free divisions, I guess. I don't care about these forts at all. The divisions, not so much. But then again, there's this, which is 3 naval dockyards. I'm gonna do that. And let's see, put 2 on there. How about my... Guess I'll just be making weird destroyers. Nah. I'll just do this. It's been done a while ago. We'll get the better Wilk class. And I'll have to trade with someone. How about you, Sweden? Sweden, I'll trade with you. And that's why I had to get civilian factories. But hey, we got 17 tires now. That was a very easy kill. Alright, let's check the logistics here. We're at 315 tanks. I have no idea why they're putting most of the divisions down here, but I'll have to... I guess I'll try to take Vitebsk. That would be... I think that's an important point that I need to take. Yeah, enemy naval invasions either can be annoying or really helpful, but I like... Previously, their enemy naval invasions, they're not that good right now, but... there was an update that made it a lot better. Usually with the Allies, except for other than the Soviet Union, but the Allies, they made their naval invasions a pain to the point they can put a lot of divisions on you, and if you're not careful, they can really destroy you. But if you are careful enough with a lot of planning, you can easily kill a lot of the Allies. Yeah, I gotta drink a lot of water because it's so hot. Alright, let's see. Just gotta do that. Alright, how are we doing over here? Nope, not everyone's over there yet. Take a while. They can't even push us anymore. And that's my phone going off for whatever reason. Let's see, I'm gonna send planes here. That's 400 planes. What's the Soviet Union doing right now? I wish my phone would stop going off like that. I keep turning off the sound. Gotta fix my phone, because that's obnoxious. Alright, what can I research right now? That one or something along like this. I forgot about the field hospital to go and get you. No, we're not officially allied to the UK. Honestly, might be a bit of a waste of time because the UK likes to just leave you for whatever reason. Alright, okay. This is a bit more important. So I gotta focus on that. We take a Retakess. Gotta do this so we can properly defend, I suppose. Alright, we got that. Might want to take full control of the river here, and then we'll push down towards this ray. And how about you? Give me division attack. So I'm gonna have an easier time attacking the enemy.
What's those?
If already taken 5 million casualties, 200,000 to Iran, 4.8 million to Poland.
What's up? It's a Feuerumschlag!
And I think we're already making a decent enough amount of the tanks, so we're gonna go ahead and delete this. And I had to trade for more steel. And it looks like I got more than enough chromium, so that saved me a bit of trouble. Trade more with Sweden as opposed to Garage. See, the Soviet Union can't even push anymore, so all I'm doing is pushing them. Semi-decent amount of planes, don't that? Why am I not? Okay, I gotta stop training with these guys and trade some more with these guys. Alright, so do this because we're not making enough factories, not factories, but this. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, we're gonna start pushing them from over here. I don't know why they still have so many divisions over here. It's ridiculous.
Baczność! Baczność!
That's a lot of planes. Sooner or later I'm gonna be able to get Cass, but I can't. I do need to research the better planes, including this. We'll get the advanced small airframe. We probably won't have enough. Well, we might. I don't know. Want to keep pushing. Might want to take a mile here. Yeah, I need to take Goat Mel. Yeah, this is kind of why we need Marines too. Looks like we've managed to push them over. How are you struggling? Maximum attrition, how? These guys got significantly more. How's my attack solo? Terrain, weather, night. It's the weather. Apparently. How is it the weather, my friend? The weather shouldn't really be that bad at the moment, not yet. It's not giving me the temperature. Just odd, but oh well. Okay, I can't push anymore. We have to properly encircle this. Looks like they've reduced the amount of divisions they have over there, which is good news. And I could do that to get cores, but we'll go down this route. Let's see, it's 1943. Might as well research this. And since we're at it, I do need extra research. This is nuts. Taking it well. Hey, production efficiency, that's nice. And better excavation, wonderful. Better artillery. We might actually be able to take them. And I need you guys to help with pushing over here. Our attack should be a lot higher than that, to be honest. This is really costing me a lot of tanks because we're pushing into a marsh. Yeah, annoyingly, it's like chewing out my... I'm just gonna stop. This is just costing me way too much. Okay. So what I need to do is push through here. Hopefully they don't reinforce it too much. That's a lot of soft attack.
What's those?
Could you please just railroad over to there? You there yet? No.
Retakess!
I am a huge deficit of tanks right now. And what do you know? I can't push them. Randomly goes up and down at the same time. I'm gonna have to stop. We're at a stalemate. I'm gonna have to start working on that. How many heavy tanks have we been producing? 1.32. That's not bad. That's unfortunate, but it's not bad. I definitely gotta work on that. The extra fuel gain is actually pretty helpful. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Hopefully we'll be able to push for once. Alright. Try it again. Not sure if we'll actually be able to push, but problem is we just don't have any casts. We'll try it. We'll try to start producing casts for once. So we'll get the AT and get some of this. Maybe some of this. Oh, wait, exceeds. So we could do that, or we could make it more defensible, like armor plating. It will make it shorter, but it's less likely to take damage. And while air attack is good, the enemy air attack at the ground is more annoying, so I'm gonna do this. That is expensive, by the way. Alright. I'm gonna start replacing some of this with the mechanized. How much is that? That's 40. And how much does that cost me? It's okay. Oh, they're trying to counterattack. Good. Good. Fight me. Unfortunately, we'll have to pull back though. Very costly. could get this and this. Of course, for the memes, we're gonna get some heavy cruisers, I suppose.
Retakess!
How long until we cover? It's gonna be a while. So the enemy's already like counter, already invading us.
Retakess! Zbiórka!
I'm fine with losing a tile or two, so long as the Soviet Union loses significantly more manpower than they already have. We've taken 160,000 losses, so I wonder. I would very much like to have some hospitals, but I don't think I have enough here for this. We're at 137 guns per day. And we're making 7 of this per day. How much is that going to cost me per person? So that'll cost me trucks, a lot of trucks, and a lot of support equipment. Yeah, the amount of support equipment that's needed is an incredible amount. I don't think I can afford that just yet.
Baczność! Retakess! Zbiórka!
I'm gonna send these guys to Minsk real quick. It's already winter, we can't really do anything. All we can do is hold. So I gotta improve our fighters. Oh, they're fighting us all across the board, aren't they? I'm impressed. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't building anymore. Actually, might as well go with one of these first. And more of these. How many construction slots do I have? 57. We'll work on that a wee bit later. There we go. An extra 3 construction slots. Slots? I mean construction civ buildings, I don't know. Civilian factories. They've already taken 5.7 million losses. If only had enough equipment to get hospitals. We're actually low on trucks too, I just realized. So we're low on trucks, we're low on tanks, but do about that. We're making 6 trucks a day. Want to make more than that. How much of this do we have? We got enough to slightly boost our. Whoops, wrong one. Boost this. This will slightly give us extra heart attack, which will also help us to push the enemy. Also helps with soft attack, I believe. We got even more breakthrough now. Alright, how are we doing thus far? We might have enough for one more set of Amtraks. There we go. Take a look at the logistics here. It's gotta wait a short while. It's 1944. Time to start researching better planes. They're still trying to push us right now, but so far we're gonna lose that tile. Oh well. It just smells being taken from us. Okay, but hey, could you not put? Okay, this is very clearly being done by a bot on my YouTube thing, so I'm gonna have to hide these messages, buddy. Well, I don't know why you're putting politics on the server. Like, maybe if it's relevant, but like, I don't really care to talk about it while I'm trying to enjoy a game.
Ruszać się! Gotów!
I mean, if it's to learn about the politics of each country, it's socialism, national socialism, the first Lingus socialism. I know it says fascist, but it was a completely okay. It was PNF. This guy was like the father of fascism, which is kind of sad because he was more of a pushover than anything else. So much of a pushover that Germany just kept like ragging on the Italians. Makes you wonder why Italy decided to join them. I mean, they're supposed to be fascist like Italy first or whatever, and yet they joined Germany, which pissed everyone off, as you can imagine. Okay, we may as well start researching these.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Yeah, Italy wasn't prepared for the war, but they really they really
Spurka!
like I don't know. Mussolini joined the Axis knowing full well that they hated that the German Reich like really considered them to be inferior. So at first Mussolini was against Germany, but he's a bit of an opportunist, so he tried joining it, which kind of backfired on their entire country. Like
Spurka!
there was no benefit for either either of these two countries to join each other. They both hated each other. They both uh, the the Axis really kept attacking their own allies, not literally but figuratively, just attacking them. And technically, well, I guess you could say they did it better if you, by better you mean like, eating the rich. I remember these guys were still socialists, so they started going after the wealthy. Mostly after Jewish people, but they mostly like they were nationalizing things. They arrested rich people, except for their own political people. And apparently they're not. These guys are. What level is that? That's level 3. I'm surprised they're not able to push them back over there. Okay, how many casualties? 4 million? 7.9 million. That is impressive. Also, 300,000 losses. Leave it to this. I'm shocked at how incompetent the Soviet Union has become. Seriously. Alright, how are we doing thus far? I think we are going. Looks like they've taken severe losses once more. I'm gonna try to push them over here again. We got like 6 tanks now. Oof, that is a bad. Wow, that is a. Oof, that's gotta hurt. That is a bad encirclement right there. Alright, when are you gonna be done? About 25 days. I'd love to have more tanks. No, why are you going that way? We're actually still having trouble pushing them. Like, we got a lot of hardness, we're not doing too well. What's worse is it's still winter, which is a problem. Alright, let's see. We can research nukes now. I might as well start building at least one of these. These actually push them. It's driving me nuts that I can't push these guys. Wait, seriously? There's literally a lot logistics hub over here, and you don't have supply? How are we doing over here? Still having trouble pushing. Yeah, honestly, that's too costly, so I'm gonna have you stop. And let's see, air innovations, air doctrine. Yeah, I don't really need that one anymore. Could do that one, but don't want to. Could do this one. Don't really need to do that one. Air Doctrine, heavy fighter models. That makes no sense, but okay. So I don't care for the new that. No, I don't really care all that much for new division. We'll track polls. All right. Okay. How's my deficit? Very bad. That's a very bad deficit. I forgot to research the better plane, but oh well. Alright, we're not pushing over here. Too costly of a push. We could try pushing over here since it's so small. Or we could try pushing over here once more. I don't know. There's not that many divisions here, so... Oh, they're trying to counterattack now. Right, go. Please, go. I'm begging you. Alright, I had to do this because they won't push. Alright, we finally got better. Oh, that's unfortunate. Finally got better stuff here. What happens if I... Nope, does nothing. I'd really like to have extra resources, but I do not. It's weird that they got more divisions down here, but not up anywhere else. Anyway, let's try to push over here. Maybe we can, like, push right over there. How about Panzer Division? Expert. Combined arms would be good too, actually. Yeah, we'll get the combined arms expert, and then we can get the combined arms specialist. Alright, how many tanks am I lacking? A lot. We're currently making 2 tanks a day. Hang on. Stream. Be healthy right now. So, the stream's actually kind of empty. I wonder if just... It's actually really early in the morning for me now. Probably quit soon, but I really want to be able to push these guys out. Come on, buddy. You're taking your sweet time to move. There we go. So I do kind of need to have you right here. And once we finish that military factory, we're going to build another military factory. And probably going to use that to build this. What about logistics here? Just to make sure I'm making the right planes. That's plus 11. Oh, we managed to push. Yay! Alright, we're gonna push over here as well. If at all possible.
Retakess, zbiórka! Dowódco, wycofują się!
It's already 1944. Soviet Union still being a pain. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, there's not much they can do about that. It is costing us some more tanks. That's a lot of tanks it's costing me. Oh, we pushed a few more tiles. Also, it looks like they're trying to naval invade me again.
Tak jest!
So I got a pretty big deficit of tanks actually. Let's see, what can I build here? Build you, and actually I forgot about you. Hang on. I want to build that up. And how about planes? We can make new and improved planes. I can only do small encirclements to these guys. So this is kind of unfortunate for me. I'd love to have a level 5 railway all the way through here. Or maybe through here, I don't know. Look at that. And apparently I'm having trouble getting tungsten right now.
Tak jest!
Alright. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright.
Tak jest! Retakess, zbiórka!
Why? Seriously? Keep losing control. I could try to. I really want to be able to take Kiev, but I'm not able to produce enough.
Łączność!
I could try pushing right over here. I need to push right here. Whoops.
Łączność!
Apparently I did not look to all of them. got, and when it has 52% or less. These guys have taken a lot of losses, haven't they? So track polls to Gdynia. I'm not sure if I want to do that. And just useless one, or these guys. I'll convert those guys to proper infantry. So low on cast. And I don't know. While we're at it. No, we're at 15 on there. And I gotta go down that route so I can get better planes. So when are they going to attack again? I don't know. They're at 600,000 right now. They've taken so many losses already. And they've still stacked this one area. That's 200. That's my deficit at the moment.
What's los?
I really need to take this point.
What's los?
It's a very weird way to set up your divisions. We actually got there before they did, which is great news. Actually, no, we're gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go down this route, down here, and try to take this. And we'll have this area completely encircled. That is, unless we run out of,
What's los? Retakess! Spurka!
How many submarines do we have? You actually got 9. Okay, we don't have enough supply, so I gotta pull some of these guys back. 117. This is 1942. I'm gonna do... No, we're gonna do this. We need extra salt attack. Alright, how many trucks have we got? And the logistics here, that's 171. That's not enough. We have such a huge deficit. That is insane. Why does the deficit keep going up? Sure. I lost a submarine. Oh.
Retakess!
Alright, so we got to improve this. Already 1944. Hang on. No, I'm gonna do this. It's a good thing it's June. And we have to take this point.
Retakess, Spilka! Mocność! Mocność! Mocność!
I need these guys to help with pushing. There we go. Now we're alright. That took a lot longer than I really wanted to. Alright, so 33 of those. We're gonna make new and improved planes. It's just gonna be a lot of these, which is fine. Oh, I can't add that. Alright, so that's extra air attack. We're gonna have this, we're gonna have some of this, and maybe a air-to-air radar. Air-to-ground radar would be great, actually, but we can't do that right now. So we just choose this one. And I have to trade for aluminum now, so we'll trade with Italy. And maybe get an extra military factory over here. This one needs to have a nuke. This one also needs to have a nuke. What was this one? I could do this one. So apparently this one completely lacking in civilian factories. I know I have like 60 here. It never hurts to have more. And I just realized I don't have much military factories, so we definitely need more civilian factories, so I'm gonna trade for more steel. What are we doing here? We got like 30 of those, that's just pretty good. And I gotta wait for this to come back down, which is, it doesn't appear to be. It's going, it's going. We're at 285 a day. 286, it could be better, but I mean, we don't have the resources to keep making these. Take a look, 259, 256.
Retakess, Spilka!
Okay, what I'm lacking right now is manpower. Let's see if I can't push through this forest here. Even though that's probably not the most recommended. Actually, that's too far of a way to make a good encirclement. I mean, I could try going through here, going all the way to here into Linen. Gonna be really, that'd be really hard though. I'm not sure if I want to do that. How are my logistics? 280. Alright, so that's some extra manpower that I can throw at these guys. The only reason why I'm doing that is it's free manpower. I might have to go service by requirement in a minute. Definitely gonna do that. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that too. Yeah, we could do a little bit of extra effort in trying to starve these guys here. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. So, I mean, I could push them back, but we'll go over to here. We'll try to push them as best we can. I might just do this so I can get more stability. And then I guess these two for the extra building slots that I need. Apparently I need more paper. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I really need to build more here, so I'm gonna go for another. If I can go for 20, that would be great. I just need to build more military factories. No. I'm doing surprisingly unwell with my submarines.
What's lost? Retakess, Spurka!
Okay, so if possible, I'd very much like to encircle these guys over here.
Retakess!
Probably won't be able to encircle that many.
Retakess, Spurka! Retakess, Spurka!
If only my tanks were at least a little bit faster.
Retakess, Spurka!
And then I guess once you've taken that, we go around here. This will be one short battle, I'm sure.
What's lost?
I'm gonna need you to hold for me.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
We just encircled 8 divisions. I mean, sure, we're barely able to push after 1944. See why I don't choose this division? This is why people don't like to go doing heavy tanks. Heavy tanks are for those with a lot of time on their hands.
Pod ostrzałem!
But unfortunately, we don't have the luxury to make heavy tanks. We just don't. All we end up doing is wasting factories. Oh well, we have more hardness now.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
Okay, there's just too many enemy divisions to our south. That's an insane amount of divisions to our south. I think I want to take Pskov.
Tak jest!
Help me take Pskov. I guess we can't. It looks like they're pushing us very well over here.
Mocność! Tak jest! Baczność!
I'd really like to take Pskov. What's going on? Alright, here we go again. Oh, that's some extra soft attack right there. These guys are gonna push us back a little bit. I don't know why there's only one division defending that one point right there, but
Mocność!
also I'm low on steel once more. Are you seriously gonna take this long to push? Oh, are you here yet? Thank you.
Zbiórka!
Took you long enough, didn't it? Okay, potentially I can encircle these guys, but then again, maybe not.
Tak jest! Gotów! Gotów!
don't see us being able to beat them over here. We're going to try over here once more. They're actually getting more and more successful as time goes by, despite having like 6 million losses. But they can afford to lose that many, apparently. Not so much as the Allies. The Allies took a lot of losses. The Soviet Union took 500,000 losses to Iran. Yeah, I'm actually going to delete this and try to go down straight to that place.
Retakess!
Division's still preparing, and we're ready to go.
Retakess!
We'll have to help them out.
Szeregu zbiórka! Tak jest! Szeregu zbiórka! Gotów!
Yeah, we actually managed to take it. So we're close to encircling them. We just need to take these 2 points and then we'll head to this tile here.
Gotów! Pod ostrzałem!
There we go. And now we have control of this area pretty soon. In about 4 days, we'll be able to have full control of this area.
Odmaszerować!
Two days, I'd say. 1. Alright. Somehow still don't have control of that. That's nice.
Gotów!
There's no reason we should be struggling right now.
Baczność! Gotów!
Want you to go over there, arrest them. And
Kontynuować
you
natarcie!
can go this way, just in case.
Tak jest!
Here, the Soviet Union's here. And we've encircled them once more. How far did we go?
Szeregu zbiórka!
Looks like they're in the Balkans right now. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to build so many synthetics, because I can't get the massive amount of resources here.
Szeregu zbiórka! Gotów!
We've only encircled a couple of them, unfortunately. It's just the Soviet Union is just capable of building so many divisions right now. We don't have too big a deficit just yet. We're at 3.21 a day. Basic large airframe. I'll be ready in about 74 days.
Retakess!
And I guess we can try to encircle them over here. Yeah, so we'll go to officers. Definitely going to get division recovery rate. Might as well promote him. I mean, it's not like I can use him, but I'd love to promote this guy. Look at him. So, how is he? This well-decorated soldier. So he's an army officer and he's got shovels. He's also, that's a lot of attack. I actually want him now.
Dowódco, wycofują się!
Like, I could promote this guy like right now.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
Look at him. He's level 5. I'm going to promote this guy and replace it with this guy. He's not. Hang on. He'll get engineer soon. Oh, it should wait a second. There we go. Now I can promote him. Okay. So. Yeah. There he is. Promote.
Dowódco, wycofują
And we'll
się!
replace him with this guy. Look at that attack. That is
Dowódco,
incredibly good.
wycofują się!
Then we'll use this guy. I don't know what's going on here, but I'd very much appreciate it if you guys tried to kill him. Actually, just stop because we completely run out. Just stop.
Tak jest!
We'll have to finish him off this way. That's 18, 14,
Gotów!
and we got enough to push now. Alright, so we had to push them a little bit over here. So we're gonna take this, and then push down that way. I'm gonna get the research bonus there.
Baczność!
Please actually get there. And we could probably go down this route actually. Now to think about it. Just do this.
Baczność!
Go on, get a move on.
What's this?
A lot of divisions over there, but looks like we'll be able to push. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, but seriously, how is this costing me fuel? Despite the fact there being this thing right here? This makes no sense.
Odmarszować! Tak jest!
We're gonna hit them from behind.
Łączność! Gotów!
We got him.
Kontynuować natarcie!
I want you guys to get a move on. Finish him off. We're getting good in circumvents, we're just not pushing. Look at that, 7 million losses. 7 million losses, and they still have a lot of manpower. Look at that, look at all that manpower. I want to take Kiev.
Tak jest! Łączność! Łączność! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Tak jest!
Alright, let's see, let's take a look at the logistics here. We're pretty low on tanks, so we're gonna hold for a bit. Definitely want some more mechanized trucks though. Because it's winter, and it looks like we can definitely start to make nukes fairly soon. We're also gonna get some of this. Maybe get the details here. We don't need that research. I think reliability wouldn't hurt. Maybe less resource intensive. And what else is there? This. Anyway. Take a look at the logistics. We're at 25, 28 tanks. Only they weren't so expensive to build.
Retakess!
So gotta wait for the winter to go away. I don't know why the Soviets aren't attacking. Got a decent amount of people trading with me though. Slowly getting more over here. Slowly getting more steel. Yeah, if I want to do a Hail Mary, I'm gonna want more infantry. How much infantry equipment do I have? A lot of infantry equipment. That's 50,000. So we got support equipment, we got trucks. I think it's about time we started giving people field hospitals. Once. How's that? That didn't cost us too much, actually. That's good news. How many guns? We'll do this. We need more tungsten. Hey, Sweden, thank you for tungsten. So we're kind of stuck here a little bit because my poor decision to choose heavy tanks. And I'm probably going to need some cheap bombers. I'm going to need to build some cheap bombers. Yeah, that's all I need. Surprisingly, not really lowering the price, but okay. And I'm gonna have to do a focus of research on my tanks because it's already 1945. People are gonna be making medium, or not mediums, but modern tanks very soon. That's my logistics. It's at 92. Just need you to go that way. Alright, where are they going? Over here. Oh, here we go again. Division. Surprisingly decent amount of planes here. I actually used up a lot of manpower doing that. Just hoping I don't use that up. Wow, I have a lot of stability now. Look at that, 100% stability now. That wasn't so hard. You know what? Oh, I'm starting to make nukes now. Okay, we'll trade with Vichy France, I suppose. We're getting towards the point where resources are getting more and more scarce. And I'm gonna get like half of these guys. Hang on. Half of these guys. And we're going to do as many encirclements as we can. It's gonna have to be small ones. They've taken so many losses, but they're able to really recover. Look at that. So I don't want to waste my manpower. I might go down this route and put the Greater Commonwealth as soon as I got enough. Come on, you can get there. Expand the Northern Railway. I can't. That would have given me an extra civilian factory. Apparently. It's nice. Alright, we're going to do this. Do that. Oh, they ran away. Why? Only I had nukes. Oh, we just do that. It's not cheap enough for my bombers, but it's something, I guess. And soon I will have jets. I forgot that I need to do my tanks, but okay. If I could take Pskov, I could try to encircle them a little bit. Get all the way to over there. Right there. I really am gonna. I don't want to do this, but I need the extra manpower if I'm gonna push. Excuse me. Hello, Bobbiton. Welcome to the stream. Hang on.
Retakess! 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 Spurka! Baczność! Gotów!
Alright. I'm gonna try to take Pskov. Yeah, we gotta do this for the modern tank chassis. Yeah, bugs.
Retakess!
Anyway.
Spurka!
I don't know why, but
Baczność! Retakess!
come on, you can do it. We need to go straight towards Tillin and then that away. Hello, and all rails.
Retakess!
Okay, we got to go straight this way, straight to Tillin. Let's see. What else am I missing? Let's go ahead and do this. I could just do the small encirclements from over here. Maybe go around this way, actually, instead of just the other way around. So I could go right about here, and we can go all the way that way. Okay. Darn shame I don't have enough resources for all of this. Come on, buddy. Get in there, get in there. I'm waiting on you. You can do it. Please actually do this. Like, I don't want to get stuck for silly reasons. Despite the fact that we have this thing over here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to push there. I mean, we can try, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. We're just gonna do this. Right. Send the tanks back over to here, I suppose. It goes straight down that. No, guess not. I'd really like to be able to push. Stop them, please. I'm begging you. Okay, that's another 7 divisions.
Biegiem!
Please stop them. And you're there. And we just encircled those guys. We're gonna kill a couple more divisions. Okay, so how much for this one? I just gotta control oh, I gotta control parts of Germany, apparently. And Crimea, apparently. That's interesting. Alright. How about support artillery? Why not? really hard to get enough supply for this.
Zedego, Spurka! Zedego, Spurka!
How do you have so many divisions right there? Damn, there's not even a supply hub right here. That's gonna be a problem. That's a very big problem.
What's this? Zedego, Spurka! Zedego, Spurka! What's this?
I need you to head that way. I need you to head that way.
What's this?
Please actually just head that way. There we go. We finally got it.
Zedego, Spurka! Zedego, Spurka!
Need proper tank production.
Zedego, Spurka! Odwrót!
So, do we have a deficit? Not yet, but we will at some point.
Zedego, Spurka! Retakess! What's this? Zedego, Spurka!
So I'm pretty sure we're about to completely encircle them. Unless, that's...
Retakess!
We'll see. I can't tell that's an actual,
Zedego,
spot
Spurka!
there. They keep reinforcing that point. It's annoying. I'd like you guys to stop reinforcing that point. Please. Over here and over here. Everything's just nuts. Like, Japan's not winning, but they're not exactly losing either. Maybe a bit more trucks wouldn't hurt. So many bugs flying in my room. Alright, how's that? Wow, that really could be better. .3 from refineries. Really could be better. Alright. So, we're about to kill even more Soviets. But, let's see. They still have a lot of divisions. We could either go down this way. There's a supply hub over here, or we could go this way. There's no supply hub over here. We could go here, 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 here. You collapse? I mean, what nation are you doing exactly? And how are you doing your production? Like, sometimes you gotta do a dedicated defensive unit and a dedicated attack unit.
Retakess!
I'm just experimenting with mine, or just fooling around with mine right now. Normally I'd get this done a lot quicker. But usually the best way to defeat an enemy is logistics. That's literally what you need. Logistics. There are other players that can explain better, but it's basically what it is. The Dutch East Indies has collapsed. One of you can stay. And I should be able to get some casts up now, finally. That's 200 casts. Okay, why? That's not a nice thing to say. Let's see. I really probably should be getting the new and improved. Oh wow, we actually made it through. That was fast. And we only got 4 divisions, that's unfortunate. It's fine. Let's see. So what I need to do... Well, I guess I could do something like this and encircle them that way. Either take Smallings to go straight north this way. No, oh, they're still able to get ships out. Modern engine. I forgot. Should I make that? No. Don't have enough military factories or resources. Alright, let's pull back, I suppose. We could go down south. No, we would probably want to push them over here. A lot of refineries that I'm still trying to build. Okay, but seriously, why am I having trouble figuring out how many units they actually have? Alright, we're gonna need to... This is what I need to do. Why did I not delete this? We gotta push back over here. We gotta take Kiev. Oh, Romania went to war. Alright. So, I don't know how many troops the Soviet Union has, but I had to push these guys. I don't have enough divisions to push these guys. I don't even have the proper... I mean, potentially the Soviet Union could just push them.
Retakess!
And then the Finnish going on in Eastern Balkans. A lot of stuff actually. So let's get this over here. Are you asking about the logistics? The issue is support equipment is expensive, artillery is expensive. Usually, sometimes you gotta put a focus on your guns, and once you have enough guns, you reduce that production and put an increase the production of resources like the support equipment and the artillery. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't build too much AA or AT. Just have like specialized AT. Sometimes you just want to support equipment, but I want to take Leningrad, but remember, logistics is a thing, supply is a thing, so it's a bit hard to push with these tanks over here when you need supply. Alright, let's just get this done, I'd say. Go away, go away, go away. Soviet Union is at war with so many countries right now. So, they're actually gonna push the Soviets. I really don't want them to. Did I lose something? I don't have enough steel here. I need to go that way. I'm annoyed that I can't see. I'm surprised at how well they're able to push. So I need to take Kiev, and I need to go all the way down this way, which theoretically should not be difficult, but how long are you gonna make me wait? Oh, we managed to push them easily. Alright, so here's where I need to go. Did I not shift this? Supplies. This is the supplies. You gotta check this to see how your supplies are doing. Need you guys to push down south. Finland's gonna be pushing as well. Oh, we've taken Kiev. Good. So we want to push down towards around here. Actually, you need to go that way. Yeah, we're taking it. Taking that, we gotta go down this way. You guys head over here. Yeah, they might be able to take Odessa over there, which is fine. Alright.
Spurka! Gotów!
Need you all to push that way. So that they can't take it. Tanks. This is also a need, so. I've got new and improved mechanized vehicles. Yeah, they're completely encircled now, so I'm gonna push
Spurka!
just about everything I got.
Retakess! Spurka! Tak jest! Tak jest! Tak jest! Baczność!
Oh, Finland is. Oh, I thought they were losing, but they're semi-winning, but they got encircled. That's fine-ish, I suppose. I might just. Still can't get any nukes here. It's so hard to get nukes.
Tak jest! Bijemy się!
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Again, with the lack of resources, who's stealing my resources? I'll trade with the UK, I suppose.
Baczność!
I really want Balta. I want all these areas. It's just such a pain. And I don't even know how many divisions there are right now. I don't know what they're doing. According to this, the Soviet Union has even more divisions. How do I not know? Do they have closed economy or something? I can't tell.
Gotów! Tak jest! Retakess! Spurka!
How have they not died yet?
Odmaszerować!
Okay, that's a bit of a pain. We'll get everyone over here. I'm gonna send my tanks. We're gonna do. Actually, I kind of want.
Gotów!
Here's what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do this, and we're gonna try to push them as best we can.
Baczność!
Who keeps stealing my steel? This is what I hate about this game. Nobody bothers to develop more of their steel, so we end up.
Spurka!
There ends up not being enough steel in the world for anyone at all. try our best to go that way. So we might be able to push just fine. We got Cass here as well, so it's better than nothing. Let's take a look. We're actually taking a lot of damage though. Alright, W. It's gonna be very difficult for us to push. Well, maybe not that difficult. We're pushing surprisingly well. It's probably because the Soviet Union's basically tuckered out. No, they still have the war support. I'm confused. We're pushing with like basically one tile per division, or one division per tile, and that's weird. Yeah, we might be able to encircle them. I'm not sure. All right, and how about this logistics? It's important to have too. And we won't be able to get rid of that. And we gotta save on resources. Good thing I've been researching field hospitals. We're not able to overrun the enemy. We're able to push them, but we can't seem to overrun them. And we're gonna do this, push through Ruthenia. We gotta take Crimea, if at all possible. Wonder how many divisions they have left. I'd really like to know, but it won't let me know. If we could take Kharkov, please take Kharkov for me. We'll have to stop for a sec. We have to reorg, and I gotta move these guys over here because we're actually struggling on that position over there. Oh, they're actually losing big time in Finland. I'm shocked at how poorly Finland suddenly went. How many divisions do they have? So Finland's going to lose big time. The Soviet Union is actually taking even more losses. That's 8 million losses. I don't know why the Allies aren't included, but okay. Maybe they... No, it's just being weird. The game's just being weird. You guys can all stop now, because this is just suicide. Pick the logistics. We got... we're slightly low on anti-air. Am I missing a plane? I feel like I'm missing a plane. Yeah, we'll get them over here. Alright, is everyone here? Let's take a look. Yeah, everyone's here. Literally all I have to do is just push these guys. They don't have that many divisions over here. I don't know where the rest of their divisions are at. Maybe Ran? Either way, I might be able to take Leningrad from them. So, let's see, the Greater Commonwealth. I need Odessa. Who took Odessa? Guess who took Odessa? And I need Balta. Hang on. So I gotta take a lot of this territory here. Crimea, Masern, Bryansk. It's a lot. That's a lot of territory that I gotta take. We're outside Kursk right now.
Retakess!
I wish these tanks could move at least a little bit faster. Also, how I took some military factories, but apparently I didn't. I'm confused. Come on, you can do it. Push. We might have overrun some of them, I'm not entirely certain. But hey, I got more steel. So we're gonna stop trading. So we got steel from the Soviet Union. Thank you, Soviet Union, for your steel. We're about to take Leningrad. And let's see. Would very much like to take Oral, but guess someone has that covered, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. It's embarrassing how badly Finland is doing. Are you talking about so for mechanized and SPG tanks? I don't know. I don't really. Are you sure that's not like older news? Like I did that before once, but then pretty sure they updated that. Oh yeah, forgot about this. Since we're in Europe, we don't have to worry too much about our planes. Let's see. We want to push to Moscow, maybe? We'll go to Moscow. And we'll do this. Yikes. So now we're at war with Finland. I'm surprised that the Soviet Union did so well against Finland. I'm shocked. I'm also equally shocked that the Soviet Union still has so much manpower. Be nice if I could get skilled staffer. Oh, for the love of... I'm always running out of certain resources. I don't know what to do about this. So, we're almost ready to push once more. Hang on. Come on, how's that not connected? There, now it is. Oh, I managed to cross. Alright, we'll push. If it'll let us. Let's just go. We're going to take Moscow. And let's see. Warsaw to Crimea. We don't have Crimea. I could do that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So let's see. Submarine models, naval doctrine, or I guess there's nothing here that I can use. I pretty much like got all the stuff that I want out of this, so I'm just going down that route. It's pointless, but hey, I suppose it'd be worth the shot. Maybe I want to take Moscow. Oh, somehow they started moving. We got Leningrad. Leningrad is ours. These guys are still... We're losing a lot of manpower, but I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that these guys give up. Come on, man. We're so far in. So we've taken Leningrad now. We need to take Moscow. Please take Moscow. So they are now in central Russia here. We are right outside Moscow. We're absolutely struggling to push these guys. But we're outside Moscow. Please take Moscow. We're right there. Yes, we're taking it. Alright, everybody stop. That's some serious casualties right there. We've taken a lot of losses. Everybody stop, please. Alright, if you're going to do that, go ahead and do that. We are going to... I'm just going to try to push with my tanks, because that was a costly push. So we're going to try to go down this way with the tanks. Oh, that's a level 5 railway. That's nice. We'll go with this. How are we doing this far? Well, there's not much we can do right now. All we can do is try to hold. We've taken Leningrad. They still have this one point here where they can actually naval invade everywhere. There's nothing we can do about that. We're pretty low in terms of war support. Is it possible for me to nuke them? I don't know. Let's get some more planes. I'll try to get air superiority over here. Everybody over here yet? Not really. Let's take a look. The supply hub is still locked. We still don't have the supply hub. please give me the supply hub. Thank you. Alright, don't need to trade for you guys anymore. And you're gonna leave you alone for now. Leave you guys alone for now. And I'm going to design a modern tank chassis. Probably gonna do that. Maybe a diesel engine. And we're gonna have either this or this. Actually, this one has better reliability, and right now that's what I need. Autoloader, wet ammunition, maybe sloped armor, but I don't think we need that. So we'll go with stabilizer for now. It's not a lot of armor. Let's go with this. There we go, better. Okay, maybe reduce that, because I want to get at least a little bit of extra kilometers. So that's 170, that should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and build this. If I could get extra reliability, I would. But 81% reliability is fine. Better than nothing. So that's what I'm going to do. And it looks like we're getting pushed back over here. There's not much we're going to do about that. Yeah, they're trying really hard to push us back. Why are the Finnish... Okay. And the Soviets are already pushing us back really hard. How do you have so many divisions? Just why? It won't even tell me how much manpower they have left. That's the worst part about this. This is why we want to go with the mediums. I mean, we're able to push just fine with our tanks, but I think we're just spread out too thin right now. They retook Leningrad. I wish they didn't. I love how these tanks just do not try to push the enemy out. It's already 1945 and I haven't really developed my anything really. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're just struggling. We're absolutely just struggling. What we need is more guns on the ground. Like right now, how are we doing? 27,000 guns. A slight deficit of other things over here. Yeah, annoyingly, the Soviet Union is just building up even more divisions.
Retakess!
Really would like you to help me with pushing. Kill them, please. Yeah, we can't hold them. They're just pushing us back. Left and right. Alright. So do this. I need you over here.
Pod ostrzałem!
Why are you trying to push over there? $40mm or whatever that is. Alright, so we need to start producing better destroyers at this point. We don't have the tungsten for that though. Oh, now we can finally see what's going on. So they have significantly more manpower, significantly more divisions. I could only field about 129 divisions right now. We are doing our best to hold right now, but I'm not sure how much longer we can do that. They're pushing us everywhere they can. Our tanks aren't really doing... okay, we don't have enough progress here. We could try pushing them like this. I need you to kill everyone else. Maybe we do the North Sea Alliance. We won't be able to get the Finnish-Polish pact, but I'd love to invite these guys. Alright. I wonder if I can nuke them. No, I can't. I was hoping I could, but I guess not. Romania doesn't want to join. I don't really care. There we go. We're gonna finish these guys off. Despite the fact that I keep encircling these guys, the Soviet Union just keeps replacing them constantly. Taking such extreme losses too. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to. Yeah. There's no supply for miles. That'd be a problem. Okay. So we could potentially go this way and that way. That's the only way I'm going to be able to push. That being said, we could also go over here and do a decent encirclement. So need these guys to head all the way over to here. I guess the United States decided I didn't need it anymore. That's nice. I'm actually low on artillery. The best we can do is hold in some places, push in others. Alright, everybody's gotta push over here. Hopefully we'll get an encirclement right there. What about over here? We can't really push over here. How have you taken 9 million losses and yet somehow you're able to pull divisions out of nowhere? It's 200 divisions minimum. We probably have 300 divisions to be honest. Nope, I need you to go that way. And we'll use these things to finish those guys off. We've actually taken this point. I'm shocked. Alright. We've taken that point. So I need to go all the way over there. Sure, we're definitely gonna get pushed back over here. Let's do our best to push them through this route. For the love of... There we go. Absolutely difficult. Oh, thanks for the follow, JK. Appreciate it. Alright. Gotta get this guy in. How are you not level 6? Those are logistics. We're low on anti-air. Somehow I have light tanks. Alright, gotta do my best to push them everywhere else. I have so little war support right now. You there yet? No. We'll get this over here. A lot of divisions are not in position. Oh, they're in position now. You go ahead and push. The fact that these guys can take so many losses and still get so many divisions is a testament to the insanity of this country. They can go and they still have so much. I need more war support. Can't get enough war support. Alright. If I could possibly get Sweden to join me. I really want Sweden to join me. Holy cow, they're actually invading the... Wow. Let's see. I would very much like to take that supply hub, please. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know why there's a tank on this side. I'm trying to get you to go to this point. Please. We don't have the we don't have the supply. All right. How about, I mean, there's a supply hub over here, but I don't see how that's going to do anything. We could go try and take this supply hub right here. That's the only way. It's the only thing we can do right now. We're gonna pull out. we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to go down this route. Please actually break through. China claims Indochina. Wow, Japan still exists. They've almost completely surrounded China. Apparently, Iran managed to push the Soviet Union back a little bit over here. Actually, I need you to stop because we don't have any supply here. Yeah.
Retakess!
Alright. How about we do a little bit of this? Please, just give me supply. Why does it have to take so long?
Retakess, Spurka!
There's no reason for them to not have supply here. It's been like several days. Several days and they're not giving me back my supply. I love not having supply.
What's those? What's those? What's those?
Come on, help me push.
What's those?
You can do it. We did it. Okay.
Retakess, Spurka!
Where's my army? I'm gonna invite Norway. Okay, sure. Sweden.
Retakess!
I love not having allies. How are we doing? Soviet Union's like 9 million casualties. They lost only a marginal amount of divisions, which is sad. Alright, so I want these guys to all head up here.
Retakess!
You're still level 5. I am shocked. And here we have some more artillery and anti-air.
Gotów!
Still can't get skilled staffer. Oh well.
Szeregu
I'll have this guy's
zbiórka!
push. Too bad we can't overrun them. I mean, we can cause a lot of casualties, but we can't overrun them. Because, you know, if a unit can replace them faster, and then we can kill them. And seriously, that's 10 million casualties. And then we have to go all the way down that way. Probably.
Szeregu zbiórka!
So, definitely gotta do this. And I got to have more AA. My logistics, we're low on machine guns. Surprisingly, actually. That's 117 per day.
Gotów!
No, 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 that's the wrong way. I want you to go down this route. I could, like, do so many encirclements and still not get enough.
Szeregu zbiórka!
Yeah, that was an easy win.
Szeregu zbiórka! Szeregu zbiórka! Gotów!
I don't know. Why doesn't it tell me how long it's going to take? It's such a pain.
Tak jest!
Yeah, maybe I should have gone down carriers. Oh well.
Baczność!
These guys are very vain. They keep offering stuff and then, you know, decide not to give us stuff. I don't know. I will happily invite Denmark. And now,
Baczność!
now we can take out another dozen divisions, which the Soviet Union will replace with another dozen. Okay, Norway is just being an ass. All these guys just don't want to be allies, apparently. Some more guns right about now. It's already 1946, might as well do this.
Tak jest!
Yeah, that was a short one. I should actually Actually, I don't have military police. I need cavalry here. I'd rather not have to do this, but since I'm at war, there's nothing much I can do. That should slightly help us out. Oh, are these cores? I got all these. I need to be able to take a lot of these, apparently. How do I do that? So, according to the Great Commonwealth, I need Odessa, Crimea. There's so many states that is asking me to take. I don't know how many I'm supposed to take. I might not take all of them. Well, I guess I could annex all of Russia first, then release stuff that's not our cores. Soviet Union still has a sickening amount of divisions. And they've taken like 10 million losses. Just a flesh wound. What it is. Alright, let's take a look here. There's another supply hub over here, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna try and encircle them again over here. I'm losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. This guy's gonna be a Panzer expert. I know we already have one, but how are you? You're still level 5. How are you still level 5? Maybe we need more than the... Yikes. So Germany's getting nuked. Is it possible for me to... Oh, hang on. Get a bomber out. Strat bomber, preferably. Let's see if I can't nuke Stalingrad. And 3 guns. Still low on. So I guess I don't get anything out of that. Planes here, that's fine. Look at some air support here. Try to nuke these guys in Leningrad. Maybe some reconnaissance. No, we had to improve our navy, because of course we do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have these guys go ahead and go on attack mode. And I'll nuke this. Maybe their war support will go down, I don't know. Not going down. I'd like it to. Are you seriously not there yet? Hang on. So we'll try pushing over here. Once we go deep enough, we're gonna go push right over to here. If at all possible. And let's see. Gas isn't really close enough. Get them over here. Yeah, this is why we
Let's
need
go.
fast moving tanks. Go that way, then we'll go down somewhere over this way. Or we'll just go down to this way.
Gotu.
We'll have them stop.
Retakess.
Please actually get over here. I'm begging you.
Retakess. Szeregu zbiórka.
Push, 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 push. How many divisions have they got left? A lot, actually. They still have so many divisions. Don't you just love it when the enemy team spams divisions? Oh yeah. So we got no new allies.
Zbiórka. Baczność.
Please let me take this. There we go. We've gotten half a dozen divisions at the very least, so we're gonna move once more. See, this is the most cancerous thing about the Soviet Union, and why you probably shouldn't do heavy tanks.
Szeregu zbiórka. Gotu.
Okay, how far can I go though? Like if we defeated even more of their divisions. Hello, Camille, welcome to the stream.
Baczność.
Let's see. Yeah, you came here a little bit late here. I'm actually tuckered out. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Tired? I'm tired mostly. I don't know how many of these states I have to hold, but I'm going to stop for the day because I really need some rest. It's well into the morning. I don't know if I'll get it done tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna come back to this. Somehow, why do I have so much of this annoying fascist influence? Where's it coming from? It must be from Germany. Oh well, that's infinite decisions to get my stability up. Yeah. In any case, I'm going to end it here. I'm sorry you came in a bit late, but you know, I appreciate you showing up. If anyone's watching from YouTube or Rumble, please leave a like, subscribe, and a follow. And I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all have a good night.